There I go. There I go. Oh man. Dun, 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 dun. Just going live. What's up, Super? Sheesh. Dun, dun, dun. Oh man. Get all my stuff together here. What's up, Ryan? If you're doing all right on a Friday, I was actually pretty busy today. I have a lot of packages. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, here I go again, doing that crusade. Dun, dun, dun. Well, we got a bunch of hits this break. We're gonna have 6 regular hits and then a bunch of numbered cards. Be like, yeah. Dun, dun. What's up, Dark Pug? Sheesh. Oh man, I'm doing a double box, little double box crusade again. I was supposed to do this break last week, and the boxes didn't come till Monday. I was like, damn. Dun, dun. Oh my god, I actually put on there, Dark Pug, that I'm really doing it no matter what. I know I'm the boy that cried wolf with that shit, but I wrote right in there on the notes that no matter what, this Sunday I'm doing that damn single show. But I've got a lot done so far. I didn't realize how long it was going to take me. I still got a bunch to list, but I besides the ones I'm just running that I don't list, but I got a bunch of badass ones I'm gonna list. But I got them all. I sorted them all out. I got a nice pile of them. I'm like, ooh, took me a long time to find all that stuff. So I'm glad I didn't do it yet because I wouldn't even have found all that stuff yet. I've been like, oh man. But no, I put on there, man, I'm doing that sucker. At least for a few hours, I'm gonna try it. But last time I didn't realize I had a birthday I had to go to. I was like, no, I really was gonna do it last week. And she goes, we got to leave in like an hour, right? And I was like, what? She goes, yeah, we have the birthday party and the dinner lunch thing or something. I was just like, oh my God. It's like, I forgot. We went to break on Wednesday. Oh, hell yeah, on that Prospect Edition. Ooh, I know I need to buy some of that. I haven't bought any of that yet. Haven't bought any of that yet, but I want some of it. You want to know what I did on Wednesday? I had a colonoscopy on Wednesday. Oh, sports fan did? Oh shit. Hopefully he hit something cool. Dun, 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 dun. He came in and oh hell yeah. He got quite a few teams from me last week. Or from me. I was supposed to already do this break last week, but whoops. Whoops. Well, the weird thing is all my mail got delivered, and then it like for some reason this didn't get delivered, these boxes, and I was like, what the hell? And then like later on, because I went there and they were closed, I'm like, what the fuck? But I forgot it was Saturday, so they were closed by noon. And then they put on there that they couldn't deliver it because it wasn't accessible. It's like, wait, so you guys totally forgot, and then you just wrote that on there because you delivered all my other stuff besides the boxes. If it wasn't accessible, you wouldn't be able to drop my other mail off. So they pulled one on there. They forgot to give it to me, and then they just put that it was inaccessible. But it was accessible because I made sure it was too. I got a nice little path that goes right up to my door and to my mailbox. But yep, so now I'm opening them today. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I need to get some of that prospect dish. I want to try some of that. Yep, I definitely wasn't around Wednesday. I was goofy all day. I think I was mostly taking naps all day because I had that colonoscopy. Then I come home, I was just like ate a bunch of food because I couldn't eat before that, and then I was just like I kept nodding out all day. I was like, damn. Oh, you just said 400? Ooh, you're getting closer though. You're getting closer though. That's what the single shows are good for. Those dollar single shows are good for getting sales. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I can't believe it's Friday right now. Because that when I lost that Wednesday, so it's just like, what the hell is going on here? Seems like I got to go to work tomorrow, but I don't. I only worked 4 days this week. It's like, oops. It's like, oh, only got like 20 hours. That sucked. That's like part time, 20 hours. But it'll get better once we get busy again. Then I'll be complaining I got too many hours. I'll be like, God damn. Dun, dun, dun. Frick no, I'm always broke. It's like, damn it. If someone would buy my Cam Smith for like a lot of money, I could probably get one. It's like every time I start saving up, all of a sudden it's just like, man, everybody wants to get paid. Then I got to pay them off. I'm like, damn. But I had to pay the house insurance this time. I was just like, God dang it. I was like, come on. It's like right when I was saving up to get a car, I get this bill saying they're going to cancel my house insurance. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. So I sent that to them. So they'd quit sending me letters because I usually just throw them in the trash. If I get bills, I just throw them in the trash. I'm like, I already know who I owe money. I ain't got to see this shit. But that one I looked at and I was just like, ooh, because that one said it needed my attention though. If it says something like that, I'll definitely open it. But had to freaking give them like 600 and something bucks. I was like, God damn it. Bum, bum, bum. And I didn't get paid this week neither. Just because I was on vacation last week, so I didn't get paid this week. It's like, oh fuck. For some reason they pay you like 3 weeks before. It's like they know you're gonna spend it. They know it. Oh man. I can't believe it's Friday though. My day wasn't bad neither. I mean, I got my ass whooped at work, but I mean that was good. It was fine. We got a bunch of random giveaways too. I picked this one only because it just looks cool. That just looks cool. Out of 99. Then we got a numbered Michael Young. We got a numbered Andrew Painter. We got Adobe Select. Numbered Jerry Thomas. Kerstad. Or what was that? That's Darren Erstad. Ah, I thought that was a Heston Kerstad. I wasn't even looking at it. It seen Stad. It says Darren Erstad, Anaheim. Leo DeVries. Oh my gosh, this is what I'm gonna buy. Corbin Carroll, numbered Noble Mayor. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna try to get myself some select preferred boxes because they got these waves. The select preferred boxes got the waves. They got badass cards in there too, like colors wise. I joined a break with the preferred ones. I hit a pretty cool Travis Bazana. It looks like it should be numbered, but it's not. I'm about to show it to you though because it's cool. I just got it. I just got it in the mail today. I think it's like 100 to 125 bucks a box for a preferred box to select. But they come with the silver waves instead of the cracked ice like the megas. And then the regular, it's like a pulsar for the regular patches and the preferred boxes. But those preferred boxes were nailing hard. I'm gonna try to buy some of those preferred boxes because I love preferred boxes. Those are like one of my favorites. Like if you get a Chronicles 2022 preferred box, you're probably gonna get more hits out of that than you are the hobby box. It's crazy. I mean, I'm not saying you are, but I mean, sometimes I did. I hit better hits out of those sometimes. I was like, damn. I'd be pulling 1-on-1s out of them and shit. But but yeah, the preferred boxes, they got the silver wave instead of the cracked ice or the silver, and then they got the pulsar for the base patches. I can't talk. I'm not there yet. I'll warm up. Shifty. It's Friday. That's crazy. It's crazy. I'm over here running Crusade with a bunch of random giveaways. I was just showing them though. I want to buy some preferred boxes of Select because those ones seem to have some serious fire in them. It's like, oh man, offers are on too. I think everybody left me. Everybody did leave me. Oh man. Oh man. I wasn't looking. Day feels the same. Dun, 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 dun. The one place you go to. Offers on. I'll put offers on. You still save. Voice in the sky. The more Ken travels, the more he saves. Bundling flights, stays, and cars. Good voice. Boom. In Kenpath, it was free. In Italy, they also. Oh man, offers on. There we go. Now it posted. Now it posted. Imagine the sound of a professional studio. What's going on, Shifty? Oh man. I'm over here doing Crusade on a Friday. Not get my cutter out of here. This next generation tool reproduces. Dang, commercials getting me now. Oh man. What's up, Daniel? Yep. Just getting everything ready here on this fine Friday. Got 2 Crusade hobby boxes with a bunch of giveaways to random teams at the end. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing today anyway. We got numbered, numbered. Oh, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Damn. Yep, I'm just chilling out till it fills up. I almost did a random team select too, but I didn't want to do 2 breaks today because I got up so early this morning. I got up at 3 a.m. But other than that, it's gone good. Nice busy day at work, and then came home, set this up, pretty much waited around. But yep. What's up, Crimson? Hope you're having a good Friday there. Hopefully you're gonna anyway. Oh man. What do we got? 18 going? I'm about to pull some hits out of these. Ooh. We got 6 hits plus a bunch of numbered cards. We'll probably get like, man, I'm guessing between 25 and 30 hits between numbered cards, patches, and autos. What is it, 6? Some packs will have 2 numbered cards in them. So I'm thinking safe to say I'll lowball it in case we pull more, and then it's just like, hell yeah. So 6. I'd say at least 20 hits. Oh man, that's gonna be nuts. Between numbered cards, we might hit like 20 hits with the autos and the patches. Unless it's 10 numbered cards a box, it might be. I can't remember. It might be 8. I can't remember. If it was 8, we'd have 16 numbered cards. If it was 10, we'd have 20. So somewhere around there on average. I'm running the Braves for $10. Man. $5 a box for the Braves and the hobby premium. Oh, hobby premium. Can't like know about them hobby premiums. So Misery King, yeah. Follow your ass. I'm gonna follow your ass around my head. Oh shit. Yeah, but I'm definitely gonna try to order for next week. I'm gonna at least try to do. I might have to do like a 1 box break with those preferred boxes. If not, I'll just do a 2 box with I think they're like $125 a piece or something like that. So they're $250 for 2 boxes. If I sold teams, it'd be like, and I would, if I broke even, it'd be an extra 40 from that after taxes and fees. So I don't know. I'd figure that out. Oh yeah, I forgot. Remember to collect sent me this in the mail today, which is funny because I hate the Packers, can't stand them. It's like my least favorite team out of every single team is the Packers, and I got this damn Packers thing I don't know what to do with. I don't even know what to do with that. I meant to like list it on the eBay or something. Started at $1. Hate them damn Packers. Boom, boom. Especially when they play the Lions, I get real pissed. Like, you ain't beating us. Oh, they beating us, Packers. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna run them Brewers for cheap. Ooh, what do we got? Jackson Cherio, Jesus Mate, and Jacob Mizorowski. The old Miz. Ouch. The old Miz. Nobody wants the Miz. Ain't nobody wants the Miz. Nope. That's funny because nobody ever wants the Miz. What's up, Bill? Hope you're doing all right on Friday. Dun, dun. I'm just doing the Crusade. I was supposed to do this break last week. And they said they couldn't deliver the package, but they delivered all my other ones, so I know they could have. So I know they forgot. If they wouldn't have gave me like 5 other packages, I'd say yeah, I'd believe you. But no, they could have delivered it. I think they just forgot, and they put it was inaccessible. They couldn't access the place, but they accessed it to drop off the rest of my mail. So I know they lying. The mailman lied to me, but he's a good guy, so I ain't worried about it. What's up, Yankees guy? I got offers on them, running them at discounts. I got a bunch of random giveaways at the end right here. Oh man, that one just looked cool, so I threw that in the giveaways. Getting numbered. Bunch of giveaways at the end going to random teams. Bill's hopping on them Cubs. Appreciate that, Bill. I gotta get rid of this commercial real quick. Damn, man. Almost dropped the pen. Almost dropped the pen. Bill's got them Cubbies. Hell yeah, Bill. Dun, dun, dun. I got that colonoscopy over with. Ooh, on Wednesday. I had to miss work because I had a colonoscopy on Wednesday. Which it went all right. They cut out some polyps. I had some polyps they had to cut out, I guess. They didn't know about it, but they did it. They did it, I guess. Once they found them. Then I guess I got a spot in my intestines where they can see where it keeps well, I don't think I can do 2 things at once. They said it keeps where they sewed my intestines back together years ago. They said it keeps getting inflamed and it looks like the ulcers start and then they heal and then it keeps leaving the scar tissue. So they said they couldn't even get through with the scope because there's not enough room in my intestine. So they had to like take this little thing in there and then blow it up and it made my intestine bigger. So I could get the camera through it. I was just like, well, that sucks. I was like, how do we fix that? And they're like, well, the only way to fix that is to cut you back open, cut that out, and then sew you back together. I was just like, I ain't doing all that. That's one thing I'm not doing. But they said if you're having pain, that's exactly where it's coming from. And I was like, well, yeah, I figured that. It's like, geez. Dun, dun. But at least they figured that shit out and they cut out the polyps. So all in all, that was a good one. I've had them before and they're just like, oh, you're fine. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm not. But I don't think they got far enough in there. Boom, boom, boom. So I only worked 4 days this week. Oh shit, man. But it's been a good week. I got pretty busy today. I had 5 trucks I was loading at once today. I was loading all 5 at once. Usually I only got 4 trucks, but I had an extra truck today, so I was rocking 5. So I stacked out a little bit, but it wasn't no big deal. I eventually got it all put away, but it was taking them Dodgers. It's gonna be a fun break. I like doing these together because you get so many hits between the numbered cards. We get 6 hits, but then we get all those numbered cards too. I count those as hits too. So hopefully we bust over 20 of those. Be like, yeah. What's up, hey hey? Oh, it's JJ. Like, hey hey, it's JJ. Like that. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Yep. I'm on the Padres for a third off. Ooh, I don't know. I'm just sitting here. I don't know what to do. Just besides the break, but I mean, I don't know what to do in the background. I know what I'm doing, but it's like I got all my stuff out. I think it's kind of sunny out too. It's like hard to see in here. That's why it's like all kind of. I don't know. The lighting looks funny because there's a lot of light coming in the side windows in this room. I've almost got this other room cleared out too. I was putting a new flooring thing in it. I want to do that first because the floor sucked in there, so I'm putting in a new. I ripped out all the other floor, and then I'm gonna put in some subfloor. And then I haven't decided what I'm gonna put on top of that. But once I do that, then I'm gonna have that as my break room. I just wanted a different floor because there was a dip in there, and I'm like, what the fuck is this room? Because I never use that room. It's been vacant. I just store things in it. But now I'm gonna use it. Because I think the internet will work in there. Dun, 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 dun. Then I ain't got to move my stuff around all the time. I'll be back to doing. I wish I could just do it in the basement like I always do. I'm still set up down there. I got all my setup down there. It's like every time I do this break, I take it all back down there and do it and set it back up. But I don't set the green thing back up. That's why it's so wrinkled. But because I already got the camo down there. Got the camo down there. Ooh yeah. Sheesh, 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 sheesh. How am I gonna run next? Damn, Brewers. Oh, Mizorowski, Jackson Cheerio, and Jesus Mande all in one trifecta. I wonder that's a nightcap. Probably the nightcap's probably Jackson Cheerio. I'm guessing. I'm pretty sure they got a nightcap. I'm gonna look it up in a minute. I had my list out and I forgot I ran a scan and restarted my computer before I started this. Because I had a bunch of these weird like I don't know, they were real quick pop-up things that popped up and disappeared, black ones, and I heard that's a virus or something, so I ran a scan and got rid of it. They didn't pop up when I restarted it, so hopefully that's taken care of. It says I'm protected, so let's see here. 2025 Crusade baseball checklist. Bring it on. There it is. Beckett. Now I got the checklist back out. Oh man. Offers are on. I'm just running them at discounts too. I got a bunch of giveaways at the end. I'm just warming up here. I'm a little bit slow today. I'm a little bit worn out here. I bought a beer. I just don't want to drink it yet. It's only 4:25. Actually, I do want to drink it yet, but I'm just not gonna. I'm gonna force myself to wait. 'Cause I like putting myself through it. Let's see. Okay, now I got the list out. Bang. Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna run the Trey Savage spot. 40% off. It ain't like Select. Select, you'll never see a Savage. At least Crusade, you get to see the Savage sometimes, you know. I still, to this day, have never seen a Savage pulled out of Select. I've watched a lot of breaks, too. I ain't even seen a base one. I'm pretty sure maybe somebody's pulled one, but I don't know. Maybe not. I've watched a lot of them. But in Crusade, it's a little different. Crusade will pop out here and there. I pulled his Prism autograph out of Prism. Like, damn. I'm gonna take $5 off these Braves. Oh, Cam and Eddie. Ooh, I like that little breakdown. What's up with that? And ain't no 80s breakdown. Ain't nobody breaking down like that in the 80s. They should have been, though. Ooh. Papa Ray's here. All right, I'll be here. He's getting a ride from his grandpa across the bridge over to Sault Ste. Marie, pick up his girlfriend, and then come back here. So it's going to be like a 3-hour drive. Oh, boy. Long distance relationships. That's crazy. I've only had one of those in my whole life. And that didn't last that long because I was like, I ain't doing this shit. I was like, this is just too much for me. I was driving 3 hours just to get there. I was like, nope, sorry, no more. She was cool though, but I wasn't gonna marry her. Dun, dun, dun. What's up, elite status? Wham. Yup, y'all. We got 10 giveaways at least at the end to random teams. They're essentially buyers giveaways. I just spin the wheel. And if it lands on your team, you get that prize. And then we got 2 hobby premium boxes. They call them premiums, hobbies, whatever they are. 3 autographs or mems, plus a bunch of numbered cards. We're definitely going to get probably over 20 hits between autographs, mems, and then numbered cards. Each box is probably going to have 2 autographs and a mem in it. That's what I usually get. I usually get 2 autographs and a mem. I've had 3 autographs before, but it's rare. Remember that box I had a week or 2 ago too? I had a crazy box with they gave me double hits in it. There was 2 patches and 4 autos. I was like, no way, out of 1 box. I was doing a 1 boxer that day too, I think. So it worked out pretty good. I'm gonna run the Bobby Witt spot. I know he's got a case hit because I pulled one before. You know what to say too. Once you pull one, that's the one you're gonna keep pulling. Isn't that weird? That's so true too. That's so true. Because if I pull a Yordan Color Blast, guess who I'm gonna pull next? I'm gonna pull a Yordan Color Blast again. If I pull an Otani Color Blast, next one I pull, I guarantee it's gonna be an Otani Color Blast. If I'm doing Prism, because that happens to me every single time. Now that I think about that, every time I've ever pulled a case hit, my next case hit was usually the same fucking guy. It's happened literally almost every time, I think. So if I pull a Night Moves, it's probably gonna be a Bobby Witt. That's the last one I pulled, I think. What's up, fuck you 99? Shit. I'm over here doing double Crusade hobby. Oh man. You never know what we're gonna pull either. We never know what team's gonna hit. It could be the crappiest team in the world that's gonna get a 101 or something. You know, you never know. Happens to me a lot. You never know. And then other times, all of a sudden, you pull that Skeens numbered card, and you're like, "Damn!" Nick Kurt's autograph sounds pretty good right now, though. I've pulled enough. I've pulled every autograph so far out of athletics. I pull a lot of athletics autos out of here, but they're always damn Ryan Lasco. Where's the Nick Kurtz? I think I've pulled 5 or 6 Dylan Lasco so far. So I'm just hoping the next athletics autograph I pulls is finally Nick Kurtz. I can safely say I would safely say 5 Dylan Lascos I've pulled out of Crusade, but no Nick Kurtz auto yet out of it. But man, I have pulled quite a bit of the other guy. That one break I pulled 2 of them. Man, nuts! I pulled two Dylan Lascos. I mean, unless it wasn't the same break, it might have been Friday and Saturday. It might have been like I pulled him on Friday and then I pulled him on Saturday again. It might have been something like that. But yeah, next time let's make it Nick Kurtz instead of Dylan Lasco. That's one reason why I remember that guy's name is because I pulled so many autos of that guy. I pulled his auto out of Crusade too. I pulled his auto out of something else too. I think it was like not draft picks, but might have been good. I don't know. It might have been that last year draft picks that came out, 2023. Dun, 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 dun. We got 10 teams going, y'all. Let's go. Hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, it's one of the best teams there. That's one of the best teams there, right there. I know I was supposed to do this one last week. What sucks is I had already sold teams last week because my packages never don't show up when they say when they say they're out for delivery. And then like I put the break up, put all the prices in. This is only the second time in my life I've ever done that. Usually I have them in my hand. And last time that happened too. That's the only reason I remember that. And then sure as shit, wham, they delivered all my packages but that. They said they couldn't access my mailbox, which they totally did because they put 5 other packages in it from during breaks. But yeah, Jeter come in and bought he bought the Pirates for 30. Like he didn't even give no offers. He was a straight up Pirates and then another team. And then I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. And then I sold Al his Red Sox. I was like, dudes, I'm sorry. I was like, I can't do the break, so I just refunded them real quick. But that teaches me a lesson right there. I've only done that 2 times where I listed them because the mail was taking a while. So I was like, well, I'll just list it. And then when they get here, they're here. And then they didn't show up. The only 2 times I've ever done that is when that happened. It's crazy. It's weird how odd that is. Both times I ever did it early. Fuck you jumping on them Rangers. I figured you might, but I didn't know. But I didn't know. Dun, dun, dun. Aha, you are written in. You are written in, my friend. Oh yeah. Let's go. See if I can pull you all these ranges. Oh man. What team did I run? Rockies? I didn't know what team I ran. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. On a Friday. About to, about to pull fuck you, little Sebastian Walcott auto, hopefully. Unless Malcolm Moore's better. I don't know. I haven't seen Malcolm Moore. But somebody else signs too. Those are the only ones that I have in my head though. But I know there's another one that signs. There should be 3. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh no shit. I'm gonna get on here. I got the list too. I forgot all about that. I didn't even know shit. That's badass. Okay, where am I at? Yeah, no shit. He's got a pastime signatures. I've got. Oh no, I don't have. Never mind. That one was Adonis. Never mind. It wasn't him. It was somebody else. But I thought that was a pastime. But yeah, he's got a pastime. Then Alejandro Rosario. He's the other guy too. Sheesh. Then a bunch of other people on the list. Like, oh man, what's up, Al? Little Pudge Rodriguez. Yeah, I forgot he even signed. I was actually thinking of the Rosario guy for the other one, but yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Spankies. I think they got the biggest list in the break. Actually, yeah, they do. They got the biggest list. Yankees got a long ass list. What the hell they got such a big list for? They got a huge base list. 3 call to arms, 2 certified prospects, certified stars. They got 5 of them. Certified team gold, Aaron Judge out of 10. CRUSADE inserts. They got 4 of them. CRUSADE signatures. Oh, they got 2K sits too. They got Aaron Judge and Lou Gehrig. And they got Bucky Dent, Matsui, Richie Jackson, and Chuck Knobloch pastime signatures. They got 4 different pastime signatures for those Yankees. He's like, and they all suck. I'm all reading them off. He's like, the hell with these Yankees. I haven't seen the Yankees play in so long. I pretty much watched Tigers highlights. But I guess the Tigers won, didn't they? Last game they played, I think. I'm pretty sure the Tigers did pretty good last game. If I watched the right one. Dun, 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 dun. I know I'm not even a Yankees fan at all, to be honest. I never watched them. I watch them Rangers more than I do them Yankees. Randomly. Then they just stop hitting. Jesus. I guess that's good for my team. Oh shoot. He goes ice cold. Jesus. Yep, them Yankees going nowhere. Dun, dun, dun. All these Yankees fans are gonna hate me right now. Sorry, 802, if you like those Yankees. 802, I think was he like he likes a couple teams. Sorry, not sorry, you know what I mean? Yep. He's no big pappy. He's 34 this year. Jesus, I thought he was older than that. Man. He's only 34. I mean, I know what you're saying, but I literally thought he was older than that. I don't know why I did. Maybe it's because I'm older than that. It's gotta be because I'm older than that. It's like, oh man. I didn't even see those offers, guys. My bad. Dun, dun, dun. I'm over here just talking. Dun, 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 dun. Andrew took him. Andrew took them Brewers. You like some Brewers? Let's try to pull you some fire on those Brewers. That's a good list on here. They got a good list on here. Astros. Little Cam Smith. Is that what it is? Astros. Yep. That Cam Smith. His decline has to be coming soon. Oh, jeez. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, must be the. Must have put my pens in the wrong. Okay, never mind. I did toys. There's so many the same colors. I can't tell which one's which. I'm not even colorblind. There's just too many there to see which one I'm grabbing. All right, Andrew's got these brewers. I gotta write these down real quick. Andrew grabbed his team there. Boom. Appreciate that, y'all. Dun, 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 dun. I know I'm hoping my team does something this year pretty good, but I don't know, man. I got this bad feeling. I got a bad. That's what I think is going to happen to the Tigers this year. I think they're going to start off kind of strong, and then something's going to happen. They're just all of a sudden they're going to start getting smoked. I got a feeling, but I'm only right half the time, so whatever. I just want the Lions in football. I want the Lions to kick ass. I almost want the Lions to kick ass more than I do the Tigers, which is weird because I do a lot of baseball. But I'm not gonna lie, I love watching football. I fucking love watching football. Nobody around me watches that shit. Did you? Oh man, can you guys believe that? Like, my friends don't sit there and watch football. Like, what? I don't even know, dude. Like, I'll sit there. I just watch the games by myself. But I do get into some Lions games. I get kind of into that. I definitely get into watching the Lions more than I do the Tigers. But that's just me though. Which I used to do football breaks and basketball breaks. I don't know why I don't. I just like I did all three, and then all of a sudden, out of all three, I just stayed with baseball. But baseball, I can do teams cheaper than I can do them with basketball and football because the boxes are a little bit cheaper usually, depending on the box. Sometimes I see some basketball as cheaper lately. I'm like, wow, but that's only because baseball prices jacked up crazy. Like, I remember when baseball was literally like not even it was like what, 2/3 at the most of what everything else cost. It might not even been that. It might have been half. But I used to get baseball for cheap. Now it's pretty much up there with basketball and football. Like, damn. Just to watch it jump like that? Because I've been ordering baseball cards for 6 years. And out of those 6 years, the prices have literally tripled. Literally. They tripled themselves. Some of them even quadrupled. It's crazy. Ooh, Bill took them Royals. Ooh, Bill, I know what you're doing. Oh, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ding, ding, ding. I gave him that Bobby Witt. I know, isn't that cool? I actually like that too. I actually like those too. I need to get more of those. Cause I mean, those ones you get bangers too, but yeah, you just never know. But I remember when I was pulling like big names out of those, and I didn't even know they were gonna be big names like that, like Cheerio. Out of like especially when I was doing like yeah, draft picks, like 2022 draft picks, and oh man, I pulled some fire out of 2022 draft picks. Just like autos that I had no idea that they're gonna be good. I actually didn't even know Jackson Cheerio was in 2023 even because I was pulling his autos out of Chronicles. I was pulling Jackson Cheerio autos out of Chronicles like crazy out of 2023 mega boxes. And like I was like, oh, another Jackson Cheerio. Yay. Nowadays, they'd sell, you know? But he was probably good then, I just didn't know it. I'm always, like, a little bit behind. Everybody else probably knew he was kinda good then, but I just didn't know myself because I had never seen him play or seen his stats or nothing. But I do like running those. That's what I like. I need to order some of that pro debut too. That one's kinda got him drafted kinda, but I do miss some draft picks because I used to get those draft picks for so cheap. Nowadays, you're paying like regular price for even a blaster. It's like, what? I was like, you're charging me $20 at least a blaster now for draft picks. I was like, those used to be $10 boxes. You could literally get a whole case for like $200 from Dave and Adams back in the day. But now they're charging like 22 to $25. It's like, Jesus. Weight a jacket on us. But yeah, I did notice prices always go up so big. That's when my brakes got smaller, actually. I used to just load up. Remember you guys? I used to just load up just mixers. I'd be having like 1,000 cards in my brake. I used to do that for the same price I'm doing now for regular brakes. But I used to have really cheap shit too, you know what I mean? Like my prices were like $10 cheaper too. When I was doing random team brakes, I could do like $5 random team brakes with like big old mixers. Oh my gosh, those were the days. Oh man, I used to remember doing $7 spins for 10 select cereal boxes or select prism box or prism cereal boxes. Nowadays you got to pay $25 a box. You know what I mean? That times 10, 250. Oh, that'd be way different. That'd be way different. Sheesh. Those things went up at least 10 to $15 a box. And there's only 8 cards in the select. I'm like, damn, guys. I've got 2 of them downstairs. I just been saving because what am I supposed to do with them? I can't order any more. So I just save them. But I know 2 of the tiny ones out of the 4 of them are gone because I pulled them. Fanatics took over, right, Bill? It's like, dang. I know those were the days, right, card collector? Those were the serious days, man. I used to be able to just literally have like, I'm like, oh, let's do 2 or 3 retail boxes. We'll throw a couple hobby boxes in there, and then I'd have like 1,000 cards just sitting there, and I'm like $8 random teams, you know what I mean, or $7 random teams. That's how cheap it was back then. Knox, what's up, man? I didn't miss it this time. I know you just hopped in because I seen Al pop in. Yeah, usually I let you simmer. Just another day, running some Crusade on a Friday. Got my butt whooped at work. It was a nice little workout. Yeah. Got my colonoscopy over with on Wednesday. Oh man. Cut out the polyps and everything. It's like, sheesh. Everything's going good. Could be way worse. I know that. I might be broke, but my life ain't bad. You know what I'm saying? The only thing I ain't got in my life is money. I got everything else. It's like shit. Besides the truck too, I ain't got one of those fuckers neither. I ain't got a ride and I ain't got no money, but everything else is good as shit. I tell you that. I ain't worried about nothing. Yep. I got a cat that's passed out over here. What the hell are you doing, kitty? Wow. What are you doing? You crazy. Dun, dun. What a lazy cat. I'm surprised. It's Kimi. It's Kimi, too. I'm surprised she's not up here trying to tear all this shit apart. Oh, he keeps pressing. I'm just reading these right now. Hold on, hold on. Here we go. Oh, you want to do yours? Well, I got to get them all the time. It ain't my first one. Yeah, you should get pro, man. They actually, like, it ain't so bad. Like, when I go in there, every single time, the staff is usually the coolest people ever. I'm just like, wow, that's crazy. You guys are this cool. And, like, they straight up dim the lights and were cranking music the whole time they were talking to me, and then once they told me, "Hey, roll over," and they stuck that in my IV, I was like, "Wow, it's like a party now, boys." And then like he's like, "Well, you're gonna be out in 10 seconds." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then all of a sudden, boom, I woke up. And my old lady staring at me laughing. I was just like, Jesus. But it goes by so quick, you don't even know what the fuck happened. But it's weird how like I've had colonoscopies in Grand Rapids, I've had them up here. It's weird how every single staff I've ever met, like they come in there and they talk to you first, and they just like shoot the shit and talk about your lives, and it's like you know them before, you know. It's weird. It's like they get to know you before they stick something up your ass. It's crazy. It's freaking nuts, dude. Oh man. Yeah, it's like nothing happened. I probably had like 10 of them, you know what I mean? Because I got Crohn's, so I get them like every 2 years. I did go a few years without them. Like I went like 6 years without them because I just didn't want to do it. But I've had so many problems lately where I was just like, all right, I better go do something, make sure I ain't got like something serious going on. Which I guess I did have polyps in there they had to cut out, so they said it was a good thing they looked in there. Then I got like where they sewed my intestines back together. They couldn't get the camera through because the scar tissue is so bad, and so they had to like put something in there, I guess, that like blows my intestine up. It pumps air into it and like blows it up, a little thing gadget they put in there, and then they could stick that through, which is, I don't know, I never seen one of those. He's a nervous virgin on it. No, but ain't that bad. Once you get there and do it, you'll be like, wow, that wasn't nothing, you know. You don't feel it. You don't feel nothing. Even when you get out, you don't feel nothing either. It's like it never even happened. It's really strange. It's like it never even happened. I've had them so many times. It's like I pretty much just go in there for the anesthesia now, so I think that's just fun. I just try to stay awake. I'm like, there ain't no way you're passing me out with that. I tell them that every time. I'm like, I ain't going out. Then I wake up. I'm like, fuck, every time. Oh man. Yeah, that's the worst part. That's literally it. That's literally the worst is not being able to eat for the day. You got to be on the day before. I had to be on straight fluid diet, clear fluids. The day before that it was really low fiber. Then the day before that it was low fiber. It was really low fiber, and then the first day was trying not to eat no fiber. I guess I don't know. Either way, the third day sucks because like you got to just have fluids all day. You can't eat nothing. But I did make a mistake though. I went to China buffet right after, thinking I was gonna smash. My stomach must have been so small. I ate one plate and I was just like, "Fuck, I'm done. I can't even eat anymore." So I paid like $20 just to eat one little plate, and then I was done. I was like, "Fuck, man, I should have saved that for tomorrow when had a bigger stomach." Dun, 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 dun. Yep, sitting the eggs. Yeah, I had to drink. They made me drink the day before. I had to drink like 27 doses of Miralax or something like that. I mixed up 3 Gatorades full and poured all that powder on all 3 of them, and I slammed those. And I had to take some pills before that too, but yeah, I definitely wasn't going nowhere. But I'm glad that's over though. A couple more years, I'll have another one, but I'm just trying to figure out my health now, you know what I mean? I didn't give a shit about it until about a year ago. And then now I'm trying to get everything fixed. I'm going to the dentist a lot, getting my teeth all fixed up. They're starting to look all right. I do have to have some more done in the back here, but and then I just been getting my stomach fixed. I got a CT scan on Tuesday. I don't even know why. Yeah, he's like, yeah, see, I passed. That's the worst part of it though. Going there is fine. It's just those 3 days before is just like, come on, man. It's like I just want to eat something. Eat steak or something. But yeah, for some reason on Tuesday I gotta get out of work and I gotta go straight to the hospital and get a CT scan. They said I don't know why though. Must be something for my stomach. It'd be cool if I could tell them to look at my lungs because I'm a smoker. So it's like I don't know if they'll do that or not. It's like, hey man, you give me a twofer. Look at my stomach and my lung. I started getting that smoker's cough in the morning. Yeah, diverticulitis scan. I don't know what the hell it is going to be. I've never had one of those. This is. I've never done one of those scans where you got to be in the machine or whatever. I've never done that. Yeah, I mean that's what they're looking for, right? Diverticulitis. I can't even say that. Diverticulitis. There we go. It might be. I don't know. I really don't. I have no idea. She just said she was putting in a referral for it, and then they called me and says, "Yeah, you need to come in here at this time. This is the next available appointment." And I was like, "All right." So hopefully they got a bunch of good news for me. I'm gonna run a Charlie Connor spot. Oh man, it's all sunny out in Knox in Michigan right now. This is crazy. It's shining in my windows right now. I still got a shit ton of snow out. Yeah, it's cold as shit too. Yeah, I walked to the store earlier. That sucked. It was windy. Yeah, I'm sick of walking the store, y'all. If I wasn't like seriously like, I say I'm poor, but I'm not. I make money, but I just got to pay bills with it. So I just have nothing left when I'm done. So I'm not poor. I just pay my bills and I'm broke. I'm broke. That's what it is. But man, I tell you what, I'm gonna once I get a car, I'll be traveling this summer. I'm be going to do stuff. I'll be going fishing. I think that's what I was gonna say. I thought I was saying something else, but I'll be going fishing and be doing a bunch of shit this summer. Hopefully, when it gets warm, I just need a nasty looking truck, like just something dirty as shit looking that just barely runs, and I'll buy that fucker and ride it around until it dies. So, yep. I got my the supervisor for the on-road supervisor, he keeps trying to get me to sign up right now to be a seasonal driver again, but I keep telling him, dude, I don't have a car. And he's like, well, why don't you just go get one? And I look at him like, dude, I don't make 100 grand a year like you or more. You know what I mean? Like, I make 20 grand to 25 a year. It's like, what the fuck, dude? I can't just buy a car when I want to. He's like, well, go to the dealership and just get one. And I'm like, dude, I was like, fuck, I might as well just buy a beater and save up because what if I can't make my payment and they take that fucker? Then I got to pay them the money anyway. It's happened before. And I can't pay full coverage insurance on two cars because she's got a car, but I pay the insurance on it myself. So it's like, how am I supposed to get a car payment and pay insurance on two vehicles? I can't do that. It's like we already split the bills up. It's just like, but he doesn't understand. He just doesn't understand it. It's just like he ain't been broke in a long time. He's been an on-road supervisor for like 30 years, so he's probably got $1 million in the bank. I think he makes like 100 something grand a year for just telling everybody what to do all day and sitting in his chair. It's like Jesus. I should have started UPS right out of high school. I'd be rich right now. But who would have known? I was too worried about smoking weed and chasing girls. Which a lot of us have done. Some of us didn't, but you know what I mean? A lot of us have done. A lot of us made that choice. I just happened to do it myself. Man, get thirsty. Boom, boom. I'm still sitting here blabbing like I usually do. I don't even care though. That's just what I do when I'm on here. Bum, bum. Oh yeah, these are the giveaways today too so far. I just picked this one. I don't even know who he is, but I just thought it looked cool with the patch. Out of 99, this one's out of something. I just got this from Big Yank. I joined Big Yank's break, but I bought the cheapest team in there because that's all I could get. But I thought they'd hit, but they really didn't. That's the card I got. But we got Corbin Carroll, Leo DeVries. We got a Green Flash, numbered Jaron Thomas, Andrew Painter, numbered, Michael Young. Oh, man, there's some randoms. Just some randoms. Boom, boom, boom. We're one of them A's. That's one of the best teams in here. We got Nick Kurtz signs in here. We got Nick Kurtz signs in this piece. Dylan Lasco does too, because I pull his auto out the ass all the time. I don't know who Dylan Lasco is, but he must have signed a shit ton of autos because I pull him all the time. But I'm still waiting for that Nick Kurtz auto to pop out. Keep pulling Dylan Lasco. It's like, come on, Dylan. Why'd you sign so much, man? Blue Jays Trey Savage spot. This ain't select neither. He comes out. He comes out and Crusade sometimes. I know select he never comes out, but that's just a lost cause. If I do a select break, like tomorrow I'll do a select break. I'm not even gonna sell. I'm not even gonna sell the Blue Jays. I'm just gonna put them with the NIL and give them away. Because I don't charge for the NIL neither. Tomorrow's gonna be a Blue Jay and NIL combined giveaway. Because that's just he don't come out and select. There ain't no fucking way I'll pull him tomorrow. I know I'll pull NILs tomorrow. I always do, but I ain't gonna pull no Trade Savage. Boom, boom. What, Bill? A straight up James Wood crystallized case hit out of Bowman. Oh my gosh, that's badass, dude. If you ever get a picture on your phone, you should send that to me because I don't know what that looks like. Bow, 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 bow. Damn, damn, damn. I have not seen those. What time is it? It's 5:02. I'm drinking that. I'm drinking that beer. I didn't get no IPAs. I ain't trying to get drunk like I always say. Then I end up getting drunk. Depends if she brings me beer home or not. Ooh, waiting for the mailman. That's the story of our lives right now. I was waiting for the mailman. I feel like I'm always waiting on the mailman for something. I know, on a real note, lately, just because everybody had those ice storms and all that stuff, everything was getting delayed. I noticed packages I sent out were getting delayed too. I actually had Sharks, sports fans friend. He brought Sharks over here. Sharks was he wanted a refund because he says he never got his package. I was like, well, that's weird. I was just like, I know I sent him out. I was like, what could have happened? So I looked it up and it just said delayed in transit. But I did look up his area or on the way to his area, the area it was stuck in, and I think had the ice storms. That was from last week or whatever, or 2 weeks ago, I think. I don't know. I can't remember. I think that was like 2 weeks ago. But I had a bunch too. I keep getting these. That's what I was gonna say. I forgot. I keep getting these pop ups on my phone saying because I have the shop app, so everything I order with that card ever, it all goes onto that one app, and then I can see all of my stuff that's coming and in transit. Doesn't matter what if it's from Whatnot, eBay, or anywhere. It's gonna show me if it's coming or not. And a lot of mine keep saying delayed after that around the ice storm time last week and the week before. Boom, 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 boom. Well, let me do $10 Padres. But yeah, mail's been slow lately. It's crazy. I'm grabbing that beer though, y'all. I'm not drink that. It's 5 o'clock. I only got 2 Bud Lights for the whole night, so. Man, my kid's crazy. I asked him what I asked him what him and his girlfriend want for dinner, right, tonight, because he's like I said, he's on the way up with his grandpa right now to pick up his girlfriend, and they'll be back in like 3 hours. But I was like, well, if she's coming over, what do you want for dinner? I was like, let's make something. Your mom's at work. And he's like, can you make that cheeseburger mac? And he's like, not the kind that you like, because I like hamburger helper. He's like, I don't want the hamburger helper. We want straight up the regular Kraft mac and cheese out of the box with ground up hamburger in it. And I'm looking at him like, dude, I was like, that's pretty much like hamburger helper. You're telling me you like that one better than hamburger helper? And he goes, yeah. He goes, it's way better. I'm going, what the fuck? I was like, that's the shit I grew up on. I was like, you like that? So, a special dinner I got to make tonight is literally just putting hamburger in the pan and making Kraft macaroni and cheese and mixing it together. And they're just going to love it, I guess. I was like, dude, I was like, I meant like a real dinner. Like, I was going to make you guys like, pork and potatoes and carrots or whatever you guys want. He wants straight up Kraft macaroni and cheese mixed with hamburger, but not hamburger helper. It has to be the other stuff, which I guess is cheaper for me that way. But it's definitely cheaper for me. But I just wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. I thought he was gonna be like, "Will you get us some big old steaks or something?" I thought he was gonna say, 'cause usually he's just like needs the most expensive stuff. I'm like, Jesus, dude. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, we're trying to feed three of us right now. I was like, if we go to the restaurant, it's ridiculous. I'm like, Dude, what are you doing?" He's like, "Can I get this, 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 and this?" And I'm like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa!" I'm like, "Pick like three of those out of the six you just said." I was like, "Literally, there's gonna be so much food left here. We're never gonna be able to eat all this." And he's like, "Oh yeah," but he's like one of those kids that just like doesn't think about it at first. He's just like, "Oh, I want it all. Give it all to me." So, so you gotta watch him in the restaurant because he'll be ordering all sorts of shit. I'm like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "How did a $50 bill just go to a $150 bill real quick?" I'm like, "Ooh." Bum, bum. He'll think about it later when he's actually buying the shit. But, bum, 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 bum. But I offered to make him a badass dinner tonight, and he wants straight up Kraft macaroni and cheese and burger. All right, buddy. I can do that. That's just fine. But it just threw me off. That's why I was saying that. It threw me off so much. I was just like, what? So that must be like a girlfriend type of thing or something. She must love that. Man, that Bud Light tastes like shit. Should have got a Coors. I'm just talking anyway. You guys know me. I'm just sitting here having fun. Bum, 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 bum. You guys want to see if I'm gonna do a test, which I already know how it's gonna work out. I don't know why I call it a test, but I'm gonna do it because nobody ever buys the Marlins. I just end up running them at a buck at the end. I'm running for $1 right now to see if anybody wants them, and then I'm gonna grab something real quick. I can grab something to munch on real quick. I can't find it. I just literally bought a whole bag of Jolly Ranchers today, and they're gone. I don't know what the hell happened. But so to make that beer taste better. But I wonder if he took them. I wonder if he took them on the trip or something. That's weird. Fuck, you took those Marlins. Let's go. That's literally double what I thought they were gonna go for. That's badass. Let's see here. Marlins. Everybody always hate on the Marlins. Let's see. It's one of these days we're gonna get a Marlin hit again. I pulled Marlins on the ones before, so nobody wanted them too. I'm just waiting for that day to happen. Not that I care. I'm just waiting for the day that somebody gets them good like that, and then all of a sudden, bang! Like I did with the Stros. Nobody wanted them Stros, man. Everybody's hating on the Stros, which I mean I would too. I don't like the Stros at all, to be honest. But nobody wanted them. They let me have them for a couple bucks, and then what do you know? I get a 101 gold vinyl Cam Smith. It's like, oh man, nobody wanted that team. I bought them for the same price that he just got the Marlins for. And I'm getting the gold vinyl. Not to brag, but I'm totally bragging about that. So to brag, I totally got hooked up on that because nobody wanted them Stros. Bam. Which will never happen for a while, but it does happen. It's like I go on streaks, man. It's like I'll hit nothing, 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 joining breaks, and then all of a sudden I'll have a week of just like nailing shit. And I'll go 4 weeks of nailing nothing, then I'll nail shit for a week. I'm like, damn. So I always just hope that that week's the week I'm gonna nail it. Dun, dun. That's pretty much what I do anyway. Just hope and pray. I'm like, oh my god. But sometimes I'm pretty surprised. I'm pretty surprised sometimes what I can pull out of breaks. Like for what people can pull for me. I know what I can pull out of breaks, but what people pull for me, I get surprised sometimes. When I think it's not happening, is when it happens. When I think, oh my gosh, I need to get that team, sometimes I don't happen, you know? It's like fuck. I know some last team mojos. I try that a lot. I try those last team mojos a lot. I ain't done too bad on that. Pick that last team that nobody wants, and I ain't done too bad on that. No, yeah, I just I did read that earlier too. Yeah, Bud Light is shit. It's like, damn. I don't know why I picked those this time. Blah, 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 blah. I know I was looking for a Jolly Rancher, so it tastes a little bit different, but somebody swiped my Jolly Ranchers unless I put them somewhere. Literally just bought them today. What the fuck happens to a whole bag of Jolly Ranchers? It ain't even a small bag neither. But I know I had them on the table and they're gone. Let's see here. I don't even know what I'm running right now. I can't remember the one I ran last. First one that popped up was the Braves. I just run the Braves. But oh man, oh, this is gonna be fun for me. This break ain't bad because like it's not there's not a huge amount of cards, so I can keep it at 1 to 3 ounces. Like what is there like 200 cards after the giveaways and shit? But we get a lot of hits out of it. We're gonna get 6 hits plus a bunch of numbered cards. We're gonna get a bunch of them. I can't remember how many I'd say, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna walk out of here with a shit ton of hits. Which means whoever doesn't get one, a numbered card at least, I'll give you some. Yeah, I get a numbered card at least out of a 2 boxer. I know I felt bad last week. I didn't send as much stuff as I wanted to send to people, but I was in a big ass hurry. We had something going on that day. Usually I can go down there and look through all my cards and try to pick what they want. I think I sent Andrew like a Brewer or 2 card, but as soon as I mailed Andrew's package out, Andrew's got the Brewers in this break right now. But as soon as I mailed his package out, I ended up finding a bunch of Brewers. I was like, God dang it. I was like, this would have been perfect to send them. I just couldn't find any when I was trying to hurry. I slid something in there, but I think it was like an Easter egg thing, something, green one. I forgot to Cooper Pratt. I found that today. I had that sitting right next to it, but
But then after that, I sent everything out. Then I found everybody's stuff. I was like, "Oh man, this has been great. This would have been great." Because I was looking for the single show stuff because I'm having that single show for real on Sunday this time. I say that every week, but this Sunday for real, I'm doing that single show no matter what. I'm forcing myself to do it. Last time I was going to force myself, I found out I had to go to a birthday party that I forgot about and get ready for that. I was just like, "Oh fuck, I forgot all about this. Now I got to cancel this fucker." And I just told everybody I was going to fucking do it. I told them, I was like, "God dang it." I was beat up all day about that. So I definitely want to have it, but I'm definitely having it this Sunday, no matter what. Tomorrow I got a little break going. I just got 3 mega boxes of select going tomorrow. In between that, I'm gonna be listing more cards, and then everything else I don't list, I'm just starting at a buck. Everything I'm listing pretty much starting at a buck anyway, but like the bigger names, I'm just putting there in case somebody wants to pre-bid and maybe I can make a buck or two. You know what I mean? It's just pretty much to try to make a little bit more, list a bunch up, and put some pre-bids on them for Sunday. I got a bunch more though, some bangers. I'm starting at a buck that I'm gonna list probably tomorrow morning. So those will be on there too. Right now I just listed some. I was just grabbing randoms and I put them on there. But oh man, it's gonna be something else. It's 5:16 right now. Sheesh. Got the old lady worked at 3 today. I started early. So hell yeah, I like that. We might even get this done in a decent time tonight. We're already cooking. I mean, shit, we got half the team's gone right now. I've been on an hour and 17 minutes. We're not doing bad here. Let's see here. I'm gonna run these Mets. $7 off. Oh my gosh, I finally got some regular ones in the mail today too. Jesus. I kept ordering the other ones thinking they were gonna be kind of like this, and then I kept getting sent trash. I was just like, man, I'm just going back to the BCW. This is ridiculous. But I like these because they fit them both. You know what I mean? I can fit slabs in there too and all that shit. So your guys' packages will have these this time. And they won't be the over large ones or the ones that barely fit. You know, these ones kind of, I like these. These are right in the middle. I'm still waiting on my better top loaders though. I like using the regular top loaders. I mean, I know we use these to send them into grade and stuff, but when I ship in the mail, I don't know. I like them both. These just collect hair and stuff easier. I don't like that because my cat came up here and screwed everything up and like must have put her hair everywhere. And then I had to dust a bunch off before. I was pissed off. I was just like, "Are you serious right now? Now I got to dust all these off?" Because when I was doing the break, the cat was up here and she must have shed it or something. And then I whipped all of them out. It was ones I hadn't used yet, neither. And I whipped them all out, and they were just sitting here. And then all of a sudden, I kept seeing. I was like, "Oh, there's a hair. There's a hair." I was like, "Ah, fuck." Hate that. Can't stand it. And I got a hair phobia. I don't even like hair. Like I'm probably the only person on earth like that. But hair freaks me out. I can't even go to a barber. I will not go to a barber shop. That's fucking my nightmare right there. If I see hair, oh, dude, I cringe. I don't know what it is. It literally makes my body cringe. Or if people start rubbing their hair on me, or if like, oh, or if it's cut off and just sitting there. Oh God, I can't do it. Something about hair freaks me out. Luckily, I don't grow hair, but I'm like a hairless dude. It's weird. I can grow a goatee though if I try. I've never tried, but I know I can grow a goatee. But I can't get none on the sides neither. I ain't got much hair on me, but luckily for me, that's my phobia. It's like Jesus. I don't know what it is though. I can't cut someone's hair. The kids tried to get me to cut his hair before. I was like, hell no, I ain't cutting your hair, bro. I cut my hair because it's different when it's yours, but like hair freaks me out. But even like if I cut my own hair and it's not on me no more, then it still freaks me out. Then I'm just like, oh, there's hair there.
I don't know why I'm so weird like that. Like, what the fuck is up with that? That's like real shit too.
So Ricardo, my hair freaks me out. And of course, I live with a kid with long hair and an old lady with long hair, so they got hair, and I'm the one that has to take it out the drains. Oh, dude, those are the days where I'm just not having a good day. I don't know why they don't do it for me. They should just do that for me because they know it bothers me. But I'm always the one that digs it out of the drain and makes sure the shit ain't plugged. And it's like, Jesus, it's so gross to me. Talking about something else. I'd rather talk about some nasty ass Bud Light. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, dun, dun, dun. I had to move my back. I had to move my back. We're getting there, y'all. We're halfway through. Cardinals. I think pull hole signs too. You might. Keeney, are you all right? You've been out here sleeping. You ain't try to jump on the table once. You ain't trying to jump on the table once, Keeney. What are you trying to be all nocturnal? Wake up. She's like, oh, we got something the fast three. Damn it. I walked all the way out there and forgot what I was going to do. I started petting the kitty and lost it. I walked out there for a reason, though. I still don't remember. Kimi distracted me. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, man, y'all. It's crazy. Just had to check the office real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Everything's going good, though. Okay. Who the hell's Jake DeLeo? I guess he plays for the Marlins and Signs. I don't even know who that is. Watch, I'm gonna pull a Jake DeLeo auto. I'll be like, what the hell happened? Be like, I did it. Oh, one of these Nationals. These Nationals are nasty in this break. Man. Yep. Oh yeah.
Working across teams is tough.
I wish I could tell you guys I finished that song last weekend, but nope, still working on it. God dang it.
Everything on track. That's how work gets handled.
Ain't dig, ain't missed much. I'm just sitting here chilling. I got half the teams gone. Got a bunch of giveaways. Doing the old two hobby premiums, whatever they call them, premium boxes, hobby boxes. I don't know what they call these. I call it a hobby box, but it said like premium hobby when I bought it, so I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Another day. You did miss me talk a bunch of just talking. That's the only thing you missed. But that's what I usually do, you know? Want to get it going. I got to figure out how to do this. You guys ever find a Packers fan? Let me know. I'm selling this for cheap because I don't know what the fuck to do with that. I just got that in the mail from R2C's. Remember to collect. I must have bought them. Must have bought it real cheap if I bought that. Ooh, yeah, just enjoying Friday. Old lady's at work, kids on the way with his grandpa to pick up his girlfriend, and they're gonna come back here for the weekend. And I'm gonna make them some teenage dinner. Then I'm gonna go jam out, or vice versa, one of the two. If they ain't here yet, I'll be jamming out. But trying to finish that song I never finished. God, it pisses me off. I can't finish this song. It's only the lyrics and the screams where I can't finish it. It just drives me nuts. It's like, I mean, I could easily just like fill in this paragraph with stuff that rhymed and just do it. But it just doesn't make sense if I do that. It's got to be able to wrap around and tell a story, and I cannot figure out the right words to tell this story to make it rhyme at the same time. It's just like, oh, driving me nuts. I've been working on it for 4 months. I usually make a whole song in a few days. I can do drums, both guitars, and both vocals in 2 days if I actually put my mind to it, usually. And I got some good weed or something. But the thing is like, this song just, I literally hate the song. I've listened to it so many times and nobody's even ever heard it. And I've listened to it so many times that I've hated it. I hate it. Can't even stand it now. I loved it at first. I ain't even done with it and I hate it. It's like, sheesh, but I'm gonna finish that son of a bitch. I put so much work into it. I told myself to delete it last week. And I was like, why would you delete something you put so much work into? So I'm just gonna finish it. I just need the right shit to pop up at the right time, right when I'm listening to it. But I do get distracted a lot. So it's like, if I didn't have all these distractions, it'd be a lot easier. It's like, man, I was doing real good last time. The dog had to come down and go outside. I was like, really, bro? I was like, I was screaming that shit so good. And the dog come down, starts nudging me and bothering me, and I gotta go outside, wagging his tail. And I'm like, oh my gosh, DOG, I wish you knew what you just did because I almost had it. Because I'll freestyle sometimes too, and that's what I was doing, just to, because then it might pop in when I freestyle and be like, oh my god, that's what I'm saying, like that's perfect. And he got me right when I was doing like that. I was like, damn it, DOG, it's like the song's not as supposed to be made or something. Been making music since I was like literally before I was 10 years old. And literally never taken 4 months to make a song. That's crazy. You know? My mom still has tapes. My mom has tapes of me when I was like 7, 8 years old. And I was pretending I was the radio host. I would like take a tape and I would like pretend I was the radio host and record myself saying what song was coming up next. And then I would make songs and record them, and I would sing on them, and I would make my own songs at like 8, 9 years old. You know what I mean? And then I'd record them, and she still has all the tapes of that shit. It's crazy. Isn't that nuts? I used to do that when I was young, young. I had this little tiny drum machine too. It was a little tiny drum machine. I'd make drums and I'd record it with I had the recorder and it'd record them and I'd rap on it and like I was like 8 years old. It's crazy hearing those. It's like, what the fuck? Seems like I became like a music artist or something. Starting that young. It's like, oh man. But I got distracted in my 20s and 30s. Oh, shit. Or my teens and 20s, I got distracted. In my 30s, I was just trying to make up for those. But and then now I'm 40, now I got it together. Dun, dun. But yeah, when she dies, I'm gonna tell her when she dies I want them tapes. Don't be losing those tapes. Cause that'll be crazy. I'll be like 6 years old listening to tapes when I was 8 years old, rapping and making music. I don't even rap right now. I can rap, but I don't do it because I make metal. That's what I like to do. Anytime I was ever in a rap battle, I won it. I mean, I've never not won. Yeah, Nick Kurtzein's in this for sure, dude. You? I pulled a lot of Dylan Lasco autos, but I never pulled Nick Kurtz yet. But he does sign in here. I just haven't pulled one yet. But damn, I pulled that other guy out the ass, that Ryan Lasco. Well, we got Ryan Lasco, Tommy White, Cade Morris signs, Nick Kurtz, Nightcap case hit, and then Crusade signatures, Nick Kurtz. And then Jacob Wilson's in it, but he doesn't sign. Jacob Wilson's in it, but does not sign. I'm gonna run them cheaper, y'all, if anybody wants them. $7 off in pieces. But he does sign though, if anybody wants it. Yeah, buddy. Man, I'm kind of feeling like I need to run on the porch real quick and hit my pipe for some reason. Starting to get that. Starting to get that. Need something to do real quick. And I can start talking. I talk a lot if I smoke. Trust me. I'll be talking twice as much as I would. Yeah, up to you, man. If you want them, get them. I'll run them. If not, no worries, Andy. You know. Just let me know. Braves next. Maybe like some Braves. Where's Baseball or Bob at? I'm gonna tag him. You guys think I won't, but I'm gonna do it. Let's see here. I'm a bad tagger. I'm not really good at it. I tag some of y'all once in a while. I tagged his ass. I know he likes some Braves. Just in case, you never know. Man, I like these 80s rips. What is up with this? What am I listening to right now? I was born in the 80s, so I should like music to summon the eclipse, retro 80s heavy metal and synthwave dark energy. Holy shit. That's a serious title right there. Who's got time to write a title that long? That's nuts. But I like what they got going on, but that was a long title. Pretty specific. Bum, 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 bum. I know I'm the only sucker running Crusade right now. This Crusade's actually pretty good. You know, one of my favorite cards to pull out of it is those jersey cards, the ones where it's all silver, then it has their jersey with the number on it. But I'm trying to pull a numbered one. I seen a numbered one pulled. It was like a pull holes or somebody for the Cardinals, and it was red. And I was like, dude, that color match card looks amazing. Like that was really good. That was a really good looking card. I still have not pulled. I've pulled lots of numbered cards. We're gonna get a lot of numbered cards. I just haven't pulled one of those numbered cards yet. But man, that'd be cool if today was the day to pull one of those numbered cards. I don't care if it's blue or red, whatever it is. I just want to pull a numbered one of that jerseys card because those ones, the silver looks cool as hell. But after you see the numbered one, you're like, dang, I rarely see those. Like that one looks badass. Especially when it's a color match. When it matches the jersey, oh shit, that's a solid color of the whole card. So, oh, nasty. Oh my gosh, Tiger Woods got arrested again after an accident. Oh my gosh. What do you do? Roll another car? Jeez. That Tiger Woods, man, I thought he was done for the news, but nope, he's back in the news again. That's crazy, dude. I wonder what kind of trouble he'll get in. I've seen Justin Timberlake got a DUI. Everybody's posting that all over the internet. The crazy thing is, when you're that rich, man, I know it's fun to drink and drive, but when you're that rich, fuck it, man. Don't even do it. Or maybe it doesn't matter if he's so rich, but it is gonna he's gonna have a lot of haters over that drinking and driving shit. A lot of people don't like that shit. I mean, me personally, I love drinking and driving, but I don't do it because I ain't gonna go to jail for killing somebody. But it's like, but if you grew up in the country, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, that's what you do. You just hit them back roads, and those accidents wouldn't hurt nobody anyway. You're only going 10, 20 mile an hour. You know what I mean? That's a different kind of drinking and driving. When you're just drinking and driving through town in the city, that's a little bit different than drinking and driving on the back roads, I mean, drinking and driving is drinking and driving, but it is different where you're driving. Because if there's no one on the road ever, you're the one who's hurting yourself. Where I grew up, nobody's on the road. If you see somebody on the road at that time of night where I grew up, it's a state boy. You're going to jail.
just saying, there ain't no civilian on the damn street at 2, 3 a.m. where I grew up. If not, they're doing the same shit. Like, Jesus.
I grew up in the sticks though. It's like, oh, I don't do that shit now. I'm just talking like back in the day when I was a teenager and shit. But it's just like, dude, can't be doing that shit. I don't ever drink and drive now, just because for one thing, I ain't trying to get in trouble. For one thing, and if I hurt somebody, like seriously, that'd be crazy. I couldn't imagine actually. I know people do it all the time. People do it all the time. They go to prison for it all the time, but I ain't trying to be that person. I'll drink my 2 or 3, and then after that I can't drive. Even though I want to, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, when you're drunk, it's fun. That's what I'm getting at. It's not a good thing to do, but when you're drunk for some reason, that's a fun thing to do. I don't know what it is. But a lot of people die from that. It's like, ooh, fuck. I ain't trying to get into all that, but that's why I don't do it. When I did used to do it when I was younger, I crashed my car a few times, and it's just like, oh my gosh, I don't even know how the hell I made it out of that. But I guess I was so drunk that they said that's the only reason why I like lived through it, because I like folded and just meshed into everything that was crunching. I was just like, I walked out with like nothing. The whole car was just like smashed to pieces all the way around, and I'd walked out without a scratch. I was like, what the fuck? They couldn't believe it. They're like, you were in that? I'm like, yeah. I was like, was anybody else in that? I'm like, no. They're like, thank goodness. If there was, there's no chance they wouldn't have made it. That's when I started learning. But I was young though, young and dumb. You guys know how that is when you're young and dumb. Like I'm talking pre-20s, young and stupid. You know what I'm saying? Don't know shit. That's when I used to do that. But then I wised up. I've never had a DUI or nothing. I wised up. I'm 40 now. I ain't had a DUI since I got my license. I should have when I was younger, but after I was actually 21, I wasn't doing none of that. I think it was the thrill of it when you're that young, the thrill of doing something bad. But once you're 21 and you're able to drink, it's just like it was different for me. Then I didn't really drink. I didn't even when I was 21, I didn't even drink alcohol, which is the weird thing. I mean, I did, but I wasn't like the normal 21-year-old. I was just like I did it on special occasions. I did smoke a lot of weed back then though, so maybe that had something to do with it. I smoked a lot of weed back then. Well, they could have had something to do with it. If I didn't smoke weed back then, I'd probably drink a lot more beer. But weed calmed me down. I used to be a real hyper son of a bitch. Like, ooh. If I drank the beer, I got way too hyper back then. It's like, nope, you're in trouble. Oh man, you're in trouble now, buddy. But my dad, he drank a lot of beer and smoked a lot of weed, so that's where I learned it from. And he was a cool ass dude, so I thought it was cool, but he didn't think it was cool if I did it, but he thought it was cool if he did it. That's what I didn't get. Which I understand it now that I'm older and I have a kid now, and I know he smokes weed. I'm not an idiot, but he don't drink at all. Which I'd rather my kid smoke weed and drink any day. At that age, because I know if he drinks, he's gonna get in some serious trouble. If he smokes weed, he's probably just gonna hang out at his buddy's house and play video games. You know what I mean? It's like, so I don't. As long as I don't see that shit and I told him flat out, don't you get in trouble. Do not be riding around with that shit. I did tell him that. I was like, if you ever have to ride with it, don't. I was like, 'cause you're going to go to fucking jail, dude. And I'm going to have to pay for that shit. He's 17 now. You know what I mean? So he thinks he knows everything. Thinks he's an adult and he's learned life. I tried to tell him, bro. I was like, you're still a baby. I was like, you don't know nothing. He's like, well, I work. I go to school. And I play sports, and I'm like, yeah. I was like, so did I. I was like, look at me. I was like, I'm still broke at 40. I was like, do you want to be exactly like me, or do you want to do better than me? He's like, well, I want to do better. And I was like, well, you're doing the exact same thing that I did. So I was just like, I don't say you're going to do any better than me. I tell him it all the time. I was like, you're still chasing the girls and smoking the weed. That's exactly what I started doing. And I was like, look at me. I mean, I might be a cool person and all that, but I ain't rich, I'll tell you that. But if I would have stuck my guns, maybe I could have been a little bit better. A little bit better. I wouldn't be rich, but I'd be a little bit better off than I am now. I thought I'd just focused on my schoolwork, not dropped out of college, and just do what I was supposed to do. I try to tell them that, but you can't tell these kids nothing these days. They get all offended. You know what I mean? They get all offended about it. Like, oh, God. Oh, which I still tell him anyway. I don't care if he gets offended. But it's just crazy, man. I watch a lot of my friends and dealing with their kids, and I'm like, why is your kid like? Your kid should not be like talking to you like that. I was like, I would never let my kid talk to me like that. A lot of my friends, their kids just like, I don't know, their kids run their shit. I was like, my kid ain't running my shit. I'll tell you that. That ain't happening over here, guys. I'll tell you that right now. But all my friends let their kids walk all over them. They get anything they want. I mean, yeah, I do spoil my kid when I can, yeah. But he's actually really spoiled. So, I mean, I ain't even. If I ask him to do something, that son of a bitch better be dropping what he's doing and he better come help me right now. He better not pull this, oh, I wanted some me time and all this. Like, get the fuck out of here with that me time shit. Like, oh my God. You guys are teenagers. You don't have me time until you're an adult. I'm over here blabbing, but it's true shit though. At least I'm not just talking a bunch of shit. But yeah, my friends' kids, man, it's just like, what the fuck are you guys doing with these kids? It's like they'll. I mean, it's like they. It's like they'll feel bad that they had their kid do the dishes or something. It's like, what the fuck? That's the shit. That's the type of shit I'm trying to talk about. It's like, man, what do you mean you feel bad? You made your kid do the dishes because he did something bad. Oh, my kid does something bad and he bitches about doing the dishes. I'm gonna fucking get pissed. He's gonna be doing dishes all month. He gets mad about that. And I'm a nice dad too to him, but he knows not to mess with me because I can totally mess him up real bad. But you ain't going nowhere, bro. And he knows it. And he's a lot bigger than me, but he ain't figured out they can beat me up yet, so we're good. Once he figures out he can beat me up, might be a different story. But until then, I'm gonna roll his roost over here because I ain't gonna let him walk on top of me like a lot of my friends do with theirs. Nope. And they got numerous ones. I only got one I'm dealing with. I can't even imagine. But on a real note, those were the giveaways. Literally, we got CRUSADE, 2 hobby boxes, or premium boxes, whatever they call them. I don't even know what to call them. I call them hobby premiums because everybody calls them different shit. But we got 3 autographs from Mems, plus a bunch of numbered cards. 3 autographs from Mems, plus a bunch of numbered cards. Sorry, I was trying not to burp when I was talking, but I had to do it. But I got a feeling, man. Ooh, I got a feeling I want to put some fire. Let's try to get another gold at least. This ain't a bad break. It's not too expensive for 2 hobbies, and there's a lot more hits than most. We got a lot of numbered cards coming. A lot of numbered cards coming, y'all. I'm running the Angels for $5 right now because I'm feeling good, and we're gonna send them 50% off. 50% off. I got some Ritz bits in me, a little bit of Bud Light. There's a spicy queso Ritz bits. I've never seen them before, so I bought some, but they're not bad. At least they make the Bud Light taste better. Ugh. Let's go to the store and buy his Bud Light. I gotta quit doing that. They only had one IPA there though, and I was like, ugh, because I need that for Saturday. Helps my scream. If I just drink one of them, So I've got that hanging out in the fridge, but I ain't drinking that tonight. That's got to because it was the last one. I knew I wanted one tomorrow. What's up, Clifton, man? Sheesh. Rocky's $10 at the Charlie Condon spot. It's $5 a box. I think he's got a case hit too. I don't know if he signs. He might. I'm gonna look right now. He probably does. I just didn't look. Colorado, where are you? Oh, he's got a team gold card. Sheesh. And he signs. And he's got a nightcap. Jesus. I don't know if Charlie Condon's good or not, but he's loaded on the Rockies. He's got a few cards in the Rockies, my goodness. Giants, 40% off. So happens to me every time I start drinking that one beer, and I start dropping my prices like it's my clothes, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I still remember seeing that one breaker. Oh, I wish I could remember his name. I watch a lot of the videos with the freak out videos on whatnot. Like I'll look them up on YouTube, like whatnot freakouts, because I literally I'm almost thinking about becoming a YouTuber and just putting whatnot freakouts and just like going hard. And then once I run out of those, I'll do different freakouts. But the one dude that was like breaking slabs because they sold for so cheap, like he had like a $4,000 slab that sold for like $700, and he freaked out and just broke the slab and ripped the card up to hell and said "fuck you" and all that shit. That guy, I can't remember his name. He's easy to look up. You just look up whatnot freakouts, and he's like one of the first ones that pops up. But he did that to a lot of people where he was just like the shit sold for cheaper, so he literally just destroyed their card right in front of them online, and then later I guess he paid them back their money. But it's just like Jesus. And this one guy I was watching the other day, he's sitting there doing a break, and it seemed like a cool break. And he was selling a bunch of stuff, and he's talking to people like I do, and all this stuff. Then all of a sudden, he accidentally hits the switch camera view, like this one right here. He accidentally hits that son of a bitch right there. And then he's like, oh shit. And then he's naked. He's only got his boxers on. I'm sitting there going, oh my God. I was like, you guys got to be kidding me right now. But yeah, you could see it, like and you can tell if they accidentally hit it. Like they can fake like they did that on purpose, but when they didn't do it on purpose because they're gonna get that look in their eye like and that look right there sells me every time I gotta watch the video. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, I gotta see what their look was. Because I've done that I've done what 615 breaks or something, give or take. Because last break might have been 616. I couldn't remember, so I just put 616. And this might be 617, but it's 616 today. And we got because I always throw away my sheets now, and I can't remember. But yeah, man, when they get that oh shit stare, like oh my God, they can see me. Oh, dude, I laugh so hard at that. That's like that gets me going. It's like the accident. I've only done it like twice myself out of 600 something breaks, where I accidentally hit the button and it flipped, and I didn't want people to see. I don't care if people see it now, but back then I didn't want nobody to know what I looked like. I was like, oh, because I'm shy anyway. I might not seem shy because I talk to you guys like nonstop on here, but when I'm not on here, I don't know. I guess I do talk a lot to people at work. I don't know. Fuck it. But it's definitely not the same. Like I'm not too shy on here, you know what I mean? But in real life, I'm really shy. Like big time. I even think I'm meet a new person or talk to somebody. I'm like, oh, I get all weird. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like really weird. I never used to be like that neither, but it's like the older I get, the more antisocial I get. I noticed. I'm like really antisocial. Like I don't talk to none of my friends. They have to contact me, and I avoid their calls for a while. Then I'll finally call. I'll finally text them back because the calls kind of freak me out. But I don't mean to be that way. It's just me. Like even my family, like they probably hate me. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't call them ever. Like once I'll text them. I'll text them. Yeah. I don't call them or visit them. It's weird. I'm like a texter. I get anxiety about it. Even calling my sister and my mom right now, if I was like, I'm gonna call my mom right now, I get like anxiety about it. I don't know what it is. And I love my mom to death. It's just like I'm hoping they don't think that I like don't like them or something. I'm just really antisocial. I should probably talk to them about that so they don't think I'm like. I should probably talk about that. I live a ways away, so that's a whole other thing. That's a whole other thing. That's personal shit, I guess. But yeah, I'm usually really antisocial in real life. This is to you guys. You guys, I don't give a shit. I just talk to you guys. But I feel like I know you guys though. I feel like I know y'all. Like it's weird how I feel like I know y'all. I shouldn't feel like as much as I feel like I know y'all, I really don't know y'all like that, but I feel like I do, you know? I feel like I've known you guys for so many years that you're my actual friends, like even though we don't talk, it's weird. It's like I talk to you guys more than I do my friends or my relatives. Isn't that's what I'm getting at. It's just hard to say for me. It's like it's like you guys are like my real friends. You know what I'm saying? It's like you guys are my real friends. It's like everybody else I'm like trying to dodge, but you guys I like to see. It's weird. It's so strange. I gotta get I gotta get a Jolly Rancher. There's gotta be Jolly Rancher though. Ooh, let me grab some home. Thank goodness. They put them up in the they put them up in the dang snack jar, ripped them wide open. They literally ripped that package wide open. I was like, man, they were spilt all over in there. I know Bill remembers break number 50, dude. That's crazy, Bill. Isn't that crazy though? But we are friends. Even though we don't know each other like see each other in real life, we're still friends. I talk to you more than I do my other friends that I know in real life. So man, that's what I was getting at. It's just crazy. That's real shit. I really talk to you guys more than I do my family or my real friends. Or not real friends, but you know what I mean? Like ones I see in person. I literally talk to all y'all more than I do the people that I see in life. It's crazy. You guys know more about me than probably any of them. It's crazy. But I'm just weird like that. I don't know why I'm so antisocial in real life, but like online I'm not. Like I can sit there and make jamming videos and scream on camera in people's faces, but I can't call my mom. Like, are you freaking kidding me? Like, I just don't understand. I don't understand how that works, but it's my brain, and I don't know. I don't know. I need to work on that. I think I need to work on that, but baby steps. You know what I mean? I gotta do a break first. No, on a real note, I know I'm just being funny all the time and shit, but on a real note, you guys really are my friends. I talk to you guys every freaking week. You guys been with me for years. It's just like just because we don't see each other in real life. If you guys lived down the street, you wouldn't talk to me like this. Like you wouldn't hear me talking. You know what I mean? Because I would know you, and I probably wouldn't talk to you. It's crazy. Just because I don't talk to my real friends hardly ever, even though they're my friends, I've talked to them a million times. Like the last 10 years, I don't. You know, I just talk to you guys. I vent it all out. Yep. Yep. You know, just pick treasures right before break 100. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yep, Anita's been around a while as well. It's like, oh my goodness, or a long time as well. Not a while, that's a long time. I know that's crazy, Bill. I can't even believe I'm still doing box breaks. Like I've failed it a few times where I ran out of box break money because I had to pay my bills and I couldn't break for a while. But I've been keeping it going steady weekends for a while. I used to do more breaks, so I wasn't just a weekend breaker. But I try to do as many as I can. But lately, but once I switched jobs after the restaurant, it was just like, oh, I don't make as much money. I used to take my paychecks and put it in too. You know what I mean? So I'd have the break money and my paycheck. So I was doing breaks all like 5 days a week back then. I was doing pretty good doing breaks wise. But shit was cheaper. Shit was so much cheaper. It was ridiculous. Back then, I could buy a whole case of select cereal boxes for like 300-400 bucks or whatever it was. Was it 300 bucks? I can't remember what it was, to be honest, but I know it was cheap. Bam, 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 bam. It was probably 400. I probably got them for like 10 bucks a box. If it was, yeah, it would have been 400 then. But for 40 boxes, that ain't bad. If it's 20 boxes, 400 would be horrible. But Angels, 50% off. A little Christian Moore. I know, isn't that crazy? I know most of you in here been with me a while. I can't believe you guys put up with me like this. It's crazy. Oh man. One person I want to know where is at is Mike Grove. Where the hell is Mike Grove? It's baseball season. I actually found out like 5 years after I met Mike Grove on here that he went to middle school with my mother. What a small world. You got to go outside, bud. Is that why you're nudging me in the back like that, obnoxiously? Is that what you're doing? He gave me the look. I guess my dogs had to go outside, y'all. Oh, Fred! I seen Fred pop in earlier. Fred was in here earlier looking around. But yeah, dude, that's crazy. I know I haven't seen Mike. As soon as baseball season stopped last season, I ain't seen him. I did buy a card from him. It's in my single show. I got listed at $1. I bought it off him for a couple bucks, and I listed it for $1. So hopefully it sells for at least a couple bucks. But it was like a case hit Kevin Parada or something. I don't even know if he still plays, but just to let him know I was still around. I got on his eBay and I bought a card from him just so he had to send it to me. But I did have it in my cart for like a year though. I mean, I had that shit in my cart for forever. You know what I mean? And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy that sucker. But the only reason I had it in my cart for so long because I didn't want to just buy one card from him. I wanted to wait and order like a bunch of cards for giveaways and stuff. But I had this one card I couldn't use anymore because it's almost gonna expire. And it's like a prepaid card or whatever. And there was like $4 and some cents on it. And it was just gonna go nowhere. It was gonna sit there forever, nowhere. So between shipping and that, it equaled like three something. So I just bought one card from him to literally burn up the rest of that debit card, the prepaid, so I could throw it away. That's the whole reason why I actually ordered it from him. But I picked him. I told myself I was going to order a card with it, but I picked him because it was Mike Grove. I was like, well, I'll order one from Mike so he knows I'm still around. Bam, bam. But I had to use the money somehow, right? Oh, I forgot. I got to let my dog out, y'all. I'm going to run these Braves. Let Buck off. I'm going to let him out real quick. Oh, he knows it, too. He knows it. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Diogi, but every single time this dog has to go outside, he does this stretch. Like, you know, when a dog wakes up and they'll like stretch, they'll just lean out and stretch. Every time I go to put him on the chain, he has to do his stretches first, and then I put him on the chain. I don't know what is up with this dog. It's like he's literally got to stretch just to go outside. He does it every single time. Which I hate because he just arches his ass up at me when I'm trying to grab the chain. He arches his ass up at me. He's just like, whoa. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Let's go. Every time. Yep, tomorrow I got select. I almost did a random team with that today, but I knew it was Friday and I got up so early. I got up at 3 this morning. And I didn't know how today was going to go because last time I canceled the break, so I was like, oh, that didn't look good. So my boxes didn't come in. So I learned a good lesson on that one. Don't do that shit. Don't post the shit till you got the boxes in your hands because that shit ain't coming that day. It's happened. I've only done that twice my whole life. And both times the boxes didn't come that day. It's like, wow, what a sign. Everybody looking for a sign. There's one right there. Sorry. I forgot I was around the porch to my pipe. I forgot all about that. I wanted that like 40 minutes ago. Ooh, Pirates. Damn. I know last week Jeter Jordan come right in, bought the Pirates for $30 just like that. Didn't even send an offer. And literally I had to cancel it because my boxes didn't come in. I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. I did tag him today though in case he wanted for cheaper, but he didn't. Clifton's coming in on him though. Appreciate that, Clifton. Ooh, dude, I need to play that Connor and Skeens, man. Skeens and Connor in there. Oh yeah. Let me write you down right there. Let me write you down right there, Clifton. Oh yeah. Man, I kind of like those 80s vibes. I don't know what it is with the 80s vibes music lately, but I love that shit. I don't know what's going on. That's the background music or whatever right there. I like the 80s style background music for some reason. Jeter! Oh my gosh, there you are right there. I was really just talking about you. I was telling him how last week I had to cancel this break because 2 times in my life out of 615 breaks, I've listed them when they said they're out for delivery, and then I listed the shit, and then all of a sudden it said they couldn't deliver the package, even though they delivered all my other packages besides that one, which is weird. They said that it was inaccessible, which is weird because they delivered my other ones. So I think they just forgot. Then they put that in there. But I was just telling them how you bought the Pirates last week. Then I had to cancel this shit, and then boom, there you are right there, right when I sell the Pirates. And I sold them for cheaper too. Oh man. Jesus. That's crazy, ain't it? It's like Jesus. But that's why I had to cancel it last time. It's because I finally put it in. Or I put it in and then bang, that shit happened. 2 times I've ever done that in my life. Both times when I did that didn't show up. Ooh, Jeter took those Yankees though. Jeter took those Yankees. Now I gotta pull all these Yankees. Oh shit, yes. Appreciate that, Jeter Jordan. Taking down them Yankees. If you get skunked on them Yankees too, I just got a pretty cool Yankees card in the mail you'll like for the Yankees wise. Dun, dun, dun. But I should be able to play you some shit. If not, I got a little reserve. I got a little reserve for you. Boom, boom. Wow, I went way down on chat. Oh, I know, dude. This is crazy because literally, I had him listed this whole time, and I literally was talking about you, and then I ran him for cheaper, and then boom, you hopped in right after I sold him. Isn't that nuts? Like literally, it was that close. I ran him on a big old discount right when I was talking about you. That's just so strange. You hopped in right when I was talking about you. Oh my gosh, like that's crazy. I'm gonna take 40% off this one, but that's crazy. Clifton got them Pirates though. Oh man, we're about to see what happens too. And we got a bunch of giveaways at the end, y'all. Those teams you got. This one, I don't know about Joan Oden, but I just knew his patch looked cool, so I grabbed it out of my selection. It's out of 99. You can't see right there, but the patch just looks cool. Somebody's gonna get that. We got a number card I got in the mail from Big Yank today. Big Yank Breaks sent me that one. I got this one in the mail today in a pack. I opened up the pack because like they sent me a free pack because I didn't get hit. I didn't hit nothing. And this was the only card that wasn't base in there. So I was like, well, I'm going to give that fucker away today. We got Leo DeVries. We got a green. We got a numbered there. We got a select. We got a numbered Andrew Painter. We got a numbered Michael Young. But that's just, that's just the regular giveaways. We'll see what happens. If I pull a bunch of junk, then we'll get it going. Cardinals went to Jeter. Appreciate that. Cardinals. Ooh, them Cardinals, though. Oh, man. Jeter, you can totally send me offers, bro, too. You don't have to be paying full price every time like that. It don't bother me, bro. Damn, just so you know, I'm already taking discounts on them when I run them. So if you want a discount, just tell me what team you want. I'll run that shit. Just so you know, man. But I appreciate you either way. You know what I mean? The more you pay, it hooks me up more. I mean, but just being real with you, if you want an offer or something, offer that shit, bro. Ain't gonna bother me. Sorry, I dumped my pens over. I said that I kicked all my pens all over the floor. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit, I'm gonna let my dog in real quick though. That's what I'm doing. I'm letting the dog in.
Yeah, drink that water, Neil. You act like you're thirsty.
I like making fun of my dog. That's one person that tease. I don't tease nobody, but I'll tease my dog though. Cause he's funny to tease, that dog. He knows what I'm saying too. It's weird. It's crazy how much dogs like actually know English, but they just can't speak it. Cause I'll have full conversations with this dog, and I can tell he knows what I'm saying. You know, it's crazy. It's like, man, I know they judge it off like tone of voice a lot and stuff too, but man, I swear he knows what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm like, oh my god. Like even though a lady will walk out the room and I look at him, I'm like, really? And he's just like looking at me like, yeah. Oh my dude. It's crazy. I got a funny dog though. He's all black. He's got a little bit of weight on his chest, but he's like pit bull and black lab mixed. So he's like a pit bull with webbed feet. It's very strange. He likes to try to swim too. He can actually swim too. He comes out to me on the kayak. So you want to see a pit bull swim real good? This guy swims. He loves the water. It's weird. He chokes a lot though. He'll dip his head in and he'll bring his head above and choke a lot. But man, he swims a ways before he wears out. I just keep telling him like, quit putting your head underneath. Jesus.
But I'll be fishing the kayak away from shore, and he'll come all the way out to me, and then I'll be like, "Dude, what are you doing all the way out here? Like, you're gonna run out of steam. Like, I'm gonna have to drag you in." But he'll make it back. He'll just make it back, though. I can tell he's tired. But I got a bunch of videos of him doing it too. I'm just like, dude, I had to start videotaping from my kayak. I was like, I can't believe this dog's swimming that far. Like, he's swimming a long ways for a dog or a big old muscly pit bull anyway. It's like, man, but he doesn't have like the pit bull freakouts. Like every other pit bull I had the pit bull freakouts where they just like all of a sudden go nuts and they run around your house and just like run from room to room and run, just go crazy. But he doesn't have them freakouts like that. He's the first pit bull I had that didn't do that, so he must not got that gene. Oh, Jeter, thank you so much. I literally I could not think of the word. I couldn't think of the word. The zoomies. Man, I'd have never thought of that. I appreciate that. I was thinking hard too. I just couldn't think of the word. But yeah, he doesn't get the zoomies like that. Like every other dog I had that was like looking like a pit bull like that, even if they were mixed or not, I had the zoomies. And he's never had one. It's very strange. Bow, 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 bow. But he's a cool dog though. I like him a lot. Yeah, well, I love him obviously, but I feel bad because he ain't gone on a walk in a while. You know what I mean? It's just been such bad weather. We're almost to walking weather. You got two pit mixes? Oh heck yeah, Jeter. You know what I'm saying? Oh hell yeah. You know exactly what I mean.
But Asana helps you handle it. Asana AI can spot roadblocks.
But yeah, he doesn't get the zoomies,
Everything on track.
which I kind of like him. I think it's funny when they do that shit, but he's never had one. When my old dog, when I was growing up, Rocky, he'd get them all the time. Like he just all of a sudden run and just pivot in a circle, run, pivot in a circle, run. I'm like, oh my god, I know, right? I was like, this is crazy. And then if you start running with him, and then he really goes, I'm just like, oh my god. Deer took those Giants down. Appreciate that. I know I haven't seen that in so long. I'll probably look up videos of that shit later and show my old lady. It's like, man. I know the weird thing is I've had a lot of pit bull mixers in my life. My dad we had a lot of beagles and stuff like that growing up, and then he got a pit bull mix. It was a pit bull terrier mixed with something else. Then we had a regular pit bull terrier too at the same time. And then ever since then, like everywhere I go, I've got whoever I've lived with, or when I lived somewhere, I've had some kind of pit bull mix. Yeah, it's crazy. That's just what I'm used to anyway. Those beagles and pit bull mixes. I've never really had anything else. I mean, I did have Saint Bernard when I was really young and all that. I've actually got a scar underneath my ear because he like chomped my face and he broke my jaw right there and went through my skull right there when I was young. But it was my fault. It's like, damn, I was fucking with him. Shouldn't have been. I was told number one rule: do not pull on the dog's tail when he's eating. And of course, when you're a young, tiny kid, you're gonna do exactly the opposite. So I started yanking on his tail when he was eating, and he turned around and he chomped my head. When I was real little though, you know what I mean? I'm talking like I was little. I don't even remember it. I was so little. I've got the scar, but I don't actually remember it. That was a big ass Saint Bernard though. I do remember the dog. That thing was way bigger than me. So you're taking on those A's too? Oh shit, we're gonna have to play some fire tonight. We're gonna have to play some fire tonight, Peter Jordan. Oh frick. If not, I got your back for real. I got all my cards picked out now for my giveaway or not my giveaway show, but my called a giveaway show. You guys hear that shit? I got a single show on Sunday for real this time, y'all. I even put right in the notes. I said I'm doing this shit for real. I don't even know what I really said, but it's pretty much what it said. But I've been crying wolf with that shit for about 5 weeks. But I'm really doing that shit. I'm gonna start so much shit at a buck. You guys are gonna be like, "Oh my god!" All of it I paid more $1 for, guarantee it. But I'm gonna start everything at a buck. Besides, like certain ones that I'll list the ones that aren't a buck. But towards the end of it, you never know. They might turn into $1 start. You know, you never know. It's like, oh man. So those A's I wrote down for Jeter Jordan took us to 2/3 of the way full, y'all. That's badass. That's badass. Ding, 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 ding. Yep, I like it. We should get a lot of hits out of here too. A lot of y'all hit. Whoever doesn't, wham. And if somebody got like a bunch of big teams, of course, like there's a couple of you. You guys really got to hit. If not, I'm gonna send you something cool because I got them all picked out now. It was hard for me last week. Last week I was in a hurry and I didn't have it all sorted out like I got now. Now I know what I got downstairs. I know what teams people like, and I know what I got for those teams downstairs now. That never happens. This is the first time this will ever happen like that. Usually I'm just like grab a big old stack and I'm like, oh man, I think this is a team that they like. Bam, bam, bam. If I'm in a hurry, you know, and I just throw it in. But this week's different. I ain't got a bunch of shit going on. I ain't got a bunch of shit going on this week. I only got one appointment this week too. I got a CT scan on Tuesday after work. So I mean that ain't I got mail out. This mail will be out before Tuesday anyway. And it's just waiting on more boxes and going to work all week until I can break again. So yep. That's pretty much what I look forward to all week. I'm like, oh, it's Friday. I get to do a box break. That's pretty much what I tell people at work every time. That's because that's what I like doing. I tell my I get to jam out too on Saturday, but sometimes I jam out on Fridays. Depends on just depends on what's going on and how late the breaks go on Fridays. Because I do get up at like 3 a.m. on Fridays, so if I stay up till 3 a.m. tonight, I'll be up 24 hours straight. So I know I'm not doing that. I hate doing that. I used to like that shit, but now that I'm older, I don't like that shit. That's too long to stay up. If I'm gonna like jam out and like get shit done all night and have fun, you know. But when I worked at the bar, that was a different story. Cause then I got home at like 2 a.m. So I could, you know, I was up till 5 a.m. then. Now I'm already at work at that time. It's just weird. It's weird going from that shift to that shift. Well, I went from that shift to a morning shift, and then I went to third shift. So I mean, I went through all 3 shifts. I went through all 3 shifts within 2 years. So 2 years, the last 2 years, I changed my work shifts 3 times. It's crazy. I appreciate that Bill taking those Diamondbacks too. I almost had you the wrong pen for a second. Let's see, Bill. I like to color code them when I can. Bill's got Diamondbacks, Royals, Dodgers. Thought there was another one. No, Diamondbacks, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Cubs. Oh yeah, there is. Diamondbacks, Cubs, Royals, Dodgers. I skipped over those Cubs. What's up, Sam? Hopefully you've been doing all right. I'm over here doing Crusade with a bunch of giveaways, just talking like I usually do. Bang. Having a blast like I usually do every Friday and Saturday. Yep. My weekdays are pretty lame. I go to work, come home, wait for the old lady to wake up because I ain't trying to wake her up because she's usually still awake when I'm going to work because she works nights. So then, like, I come home, I'll try to be quiet and, like, turn something on or jump on whatnot, turn something on the TV low. And then once she wakes up, you know, she's got to wake up and we got to watch all of her little YouTube videos that she wants to watch and all that shit. By that time, I'm bored. So I'm like downstairs looking at all my jamming equipment and shit. That's pretty much how my regular week goes. And then I'll come up, make dinner, and then we watch a movie, and then I go to bed. It's like, yeah. Oh, you're on lunch break right now? Oh my goodness. At 6:20 Eastern Standard Time? Come on now. That's crazy. I'm just talking about working shifts. Jesus. My goodness. I'm gonna run these Blue Jays half off. Shape Savage is on his work break right now, y'all. Oh my goodness. Working them hours. Oh, I knew there was gonna be a commercial. I knew it. Oh, it's 3:20 there. That makes sense. Yep, you're on that coast over there. Oh man. That's crazy. The time. That's crazy. It still amazes me. I'm 40 years old and it still amazes me literally that time is different anywhere. Seems like it'd be the same time everywhere. But obviously because the sun it ain't. But it's just like I don't know, man. It just boggles my mind. If I flew to you right now, I'm gonna lose 3 hours. Or actually, I'll probably gain 3 hours. I'll gain 3 hours. But if you fly to me, you're losing three. Oh shit, that's crazy, dude. Don't fly over here. You'll be losing hours. That's nuts. Or would you gain? Now I'm confused. Never mind. Just forget it. I got myself confused. But I know you'll either gain or lose them. I got a 50-50 chance. I found a blue Jolly Rancher this time. I didn't know blue was in there. Oh, okay, so you'd lose. Okay, I got you. I don't know why I got so confused off that, but I really did. I'm not joking. That shit confused me. I guess it don't take much, but holy shit, that's a serious Jolly Rancher right there. No wonder I couldn't find no blues. That's the best one in there. Woo! Whew. That's got some flavor to it. It must be like blue raspberry. Oh man. Straight up natties right there. James Wood and Dylan Cruz. And of course, like Lama Vita and all them. But oh, you're the same time as me, but it gets dark there first. Dude, isn't that crazy? This is so nuts. It depends on where you live, I guess. Everybody's so used to their stuff. I never usually think about everybody else's like that. On sunsets and all that. Isn't that nuts though? That's for real crazy. I can't believe we're all born anyway. I can't even believe we're even freaking here. Like, can you even believe it? One little thing goes wrong and we're toast. It's like, man. What, we move an inch off our axis or something? We're done. It's crazy. That just amazes me that Raven here. It's like, oh my God. And I'm me? Like, who the hell? How the hell did that happen? Out of all them spermies, I came out for real, bro. I made it. Like, that's like winning the lottery right there. That's crazy. It's like living's literally winning the lottery. Like, out of all them spermies, you came out. That's nuts. I know, bro. I happen to come out with flat feet and two different colored eyes, though. That's the funny part. And I beat all them motherfuckers. Gotcha. I beat them all. Yep. I was that one that slid through. I got flat feet and two colored eyes, and I beat all them other spermies out of that race. It's like, ha, eat that for breakfast, buddy. That's why I ain't too concerned about winning the real lottery, because I already won when I was born, really. But hell yeah. The other one would be a bonus. Oh, heck yeah, Savage. Have a good night, buddy, for real. Hopefully the rest of the workday goes quick and you're out. It's gonna happen though. They're gonna be out eventually. That's what I think about every time I'm at work. I'm like, eventually, I am gonna leave this place. Every time I walk in there, that's exactly what I think. Yep. somewhere between this hour and this hour, I'm gone. Man, I think I got to pee soon, y'all. I'm gonna take my glove off just in case. Oh, I know what's gonna happen. Heck yeah, buddy, for sure. Bow, bow, bow. Let's see here. Oh yeah, who's got them Cubs? Bill does. Bill, if we pull a Ryan Sandberg auto, we gotta take a picture of that shit and send it. We gotta send it to Savage. He'd be looking for a select one, I think. It's either select or prism. You guys checked out those preferred boxes from Select yet, though? Dude, those preferred boxes from Select are fire, dude. I'm not gonna lie. They're a little more expensive than I think they should be, but I think they're like 125 bucks a box. Unless you can get them cheaper, I gotta look it up. But they got and it's like right in the middle of a mega box and a hobby box. It's got two autos or mems in it, and it's purple on top. And dude, it's got silver waves instead of cracked ice or the red, white, and blues. It's got silver waves. And it's got I forgot I got them right here. But yeah, the preferred boxes, like the Chronicles Preferred 2022. Now they make a preferred box of Select that came out. But they've got these. I've actually got two of these. One of them's in the giveaway. It's like, yep. Ooh, sports fans got a break going. It just popped up. I don't know when it is yet. I can't see. But yeah, they got silver waves, and then the this is the base patch. This is not even the numbered patch. I can't even imagine getting a numbered patch. But Travis Bazana, I got that, but that one's not numbered. I think the number would be right there, I think. But that's what they look like. They're just different. So if anybody's looking for a rainbow, I'm thinking about next week. I'm trying to get a box this week for next week to throw in a break, you know. It depends on what I can get them for. I think I'm gonna try to get one no matter what. The only problem is I might have to pay $125 just for a preferred box, which I wouldn't. I was having trouble paying 80. I didn't want to pay 80 right now for a Chronicles one. And now I gotta pay 120. It's like fuck. Should I just spend 80 so I can have cheaper teams and buy the Chronicles one and throw it in a break 2022s? Or should I? Oh, I don't even know what to do. I really want to get one of those select ones because this dude was pulling fire out of those. I was like, damn, bro. He was pulling fire out of those. Sorry, I thought I heard my door open. For some reason I thought I heard my door open. It makes a little squeak. Like a little when my door opens, it goes squeak at the bottom. I could have sworn I heard that. And I was just like, did my door just blow open? Thought Gabe didn't close it all the way. Oh no, that'd have been me because I let the dog out actually. She answered all of my questions. I'll blame it on the kid anyway. Fuck it. Let's see here. And transparent. You got it. Or it was only $9. Oh, come on, commercial. You know I can't think. Bam, bam, bam. What's up, Becky? Wham. I got break 616 going on right now, y'all. We got 3 autographs or mems in each box and a bunch of numbered cards. So we should have between numbered cards, patches, and autos, we should have like over 20 hits this break. It might even be way more than that. I just can't remember what I pulled last time. You just never know. Clifton got them Orioles though. I know that. Reach that, Clifton. You never know who's gonna hit. A lot of you are gonna hit. Unless it's like a break where one person just nails everything. That happened last week. So you never know, I guess. I don't know why the fuck I'm even talking, to be honest, but 4-4. I'm just making sure I got that right. 4-4. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. But overcorrecting myself. But yeah. Sorry, I'm almost done with Jolly Rancher. This thing has so much flavor, it's like hard to even talk. This thing's like sour. But fuck, I lost it. I don't know what I was talking about. Either way, I'm trying to pull some fire tonight. Like no joke. $7 off the Charlie Connor spot. And he's got a case hit. And he signs. And he's got other cards. Oh man. I'm ready to pull some fire. These boxes are so loaded. I love them. This is the only reason why I'm buying these is because I know there's so many hits in them with the numbered cards added with them. Ooh, it's nasty. It's nasty. I wouldn't buy it if I didn't think it was going to produce something. If you guys didn't notice already, I like to get the most value I can out of what I'm paying for, and then that adds into what you guys are paying for. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause then you get more value of a chance too, or chance at value. More. I look for things for like more numbered cards with the autos and patches. You know, these boxes just happen to have more. Like if you get a mega box, obviously you're gonna get one numbered card in a patch. You might get two numbered cards in a patch or an auto. You know what I mean? So 3 hits. But this one's got 3 hits and a bunch of numbered cards in it. Like no joke. That one box I pulled what? 17 hits between numbered cards, patches, and autos out of one box. If we ever got a 17 hitter again like that, that'd be like a 34 hitter off 2 boxes between numbered cards, patches, and autos. That probably won't happen tonight. But what if we did get 20 something to 30? Ooh. We might. What's up, Peter goes in, yeah? Sheesh. I'm over here doing the old crusade. I'm telling everybody again. Oh man. I'm taking $8 off these Mets too, because I'm crazy. I know that Acuna hits like nuts. Well, I don't base it off of that, but I know he does. Bow, bow, bow. But yep, a bunch of giveaways at the end. Oh man, we got a sick looking patch right there too. That patch looks dope. 3-colored patch, but it's real like it's like thinner right there of his jersey, and then those are real thick right there. Those are real thick right there. It doesn't look like it, but it really is thick. So thick. It's the girth. It's the girth. 802 took those Mets. 802, he took the Mets. Oh man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's that green marker? There it is. Mets. Ooh. Mets usually pop out too. If they don't, I got tons of them. I got so much Luis Angel Acuna. It's insane. I don't even know how I hit so much Luis Angel Acuna, but I have. Like, I might as well be collecting that guy right now because I have a lot of them. I must have got the Mets a lot. I got a bunch of Cam Smiths coming because I got that 101. So I'm just seeing how much of the rainbow I can get, and whoever buys that 101, I'll probably just throw all the rest of the cards in it towards the rainbow, you know. But I got like 6 different colors coming in the mail right now that I ordered off eBay. Most of them are numbered too. I did get the red, white, and blue too, and I got the like cracked ice, green and red, and then I got the teal and purple. I got a lot of them. I got the silver. I got the regular cracked ice coming. Of just that one Cam Smith card, or just the regular rookie for select, just to get close to the rainbow as I could. And then I figure if somebody buys that for a decent price, then I'll just throw all those in it so they got almost the rainbow. It's not like I spent a lot on them, you know what I mean? Like the most one I paid was $5, and that was purple burgundy cracked ice, and that one's out of like 125. But I paid less. I paid 3 something for one that was numbered out of 99. So I mean, I paid more for the out of 149 than I did out of 99. But I was just getting them because they're on eBay, and I liked them, so they sent me an offer. So I was like, you know what? I'm going for it. I'm gonna go as close to rainbow as I can get, and when that card actually sells, I don't know what it'll sell for. I listed it for a lot, so I won't sell for what I listed it for. But I didn't want it to sell right yet. I wanted to have my single show before it actually took off. But it's definitely gonna sell for a lot cheaper than I got listed. I know that. Maybe even half of that or more. You know, you never know, or less or whatever. But whatever it is, it's got to go towards a car because I keep getting offered this driving job for UPS, but I don't have a vehicle. If I had a vehicle, I'd already be a UPS driver. I can't stay there all day and preload and go drive after that because she's gonna need the car to go to work. We share the same car, so it's like I need somehow to buy a $1,500 beater somehow, just enough to make it, 20 minutes to work and back every day. So then I can just stay there all day and not have to have her the car by the time she has to go to work. That's my whole plan, but I've been trying to figure that shit out for almost 2 fucking years now. It's just like I bought one truck, yeah, but that thing broke down 2 weeks later and I sold it for pretty much half of what I bought it for. So I lost money off of that real bad. I was just like, damn, that's been stuck ever since, paying bills and not being able to buy a car. And I can do about it. It's like, damn, I can't give up braking and get a night job. That'd be horrible. Then I'd literally not have a life ever. So that's not an option for me. I got to be able to relieve my stress and talk to you guys all weekend and get all my stresses out and all this shit. Or I'll probably go nuts, to be honest with you. Just saying. I do got to pee though. I'm gonna run the next one and then I'm gonna go rock a piss. Let's see here. Who do we got? Just because I'm rocking a piss real quick, I'm gonna run one at a book. Oh, because I do got to do it. I've been holding that shit a while. I finally got to do it. We're going twinsies. Twins at a buck. I gotta pee, and I'll be right back. I already took my glove off, though. I'm actually gonna take this one off too, though, because might as well switch the same. It's hard to wash your hands with one hand. Let's see here. We got. Ooh, I'm running for 45 seconds though, so I'm gonna time myself peeing. Let's see here. If somebody wants to snag them twins for a buck, you might get them for a buck too. Marlins went for $2, so I wouldn't be surprised if the twins went for 2 as well. You never know. I'm gonna dry my hands. Or let my hands dry a little bit more, real quick here. I will grab the towel. This wasn't a clean towel.
To go help people customize and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Even where's the golf cart? There it is. Only pay for what you need.
All these notes are so blah.
Why don't you try these in the cinnamon pebbles? Baked into every bite.
Noted.
Okay. Sorry, I ran to the porch real quick too. Now I'm ready though. Ooh, Red Sox out. I guessed it. $3. Let's go. Hell yeah. I guess that shit for real. I was like, I might go 3. Twinsies though. If you get a twins hit, that works out. All you need is one twins numbered card right there. Bang. Let's do it. We got plenty of cards in there. I'm gonna call that Twins. I'm gonna call that Twins one too. I'm gonna call the Marlins one first though, just because the Marlins. I hate the Marlins. I don't know why I don't like the Marlins. I probably shouldn't even hate them like that, but I just don't like the Marlins that much. But man, I'm gonna see if they get a hit tonight though. I just want to see if one of the cheap teams, like what happened to me with the gold vinyl. That's what I get at. That's what I'm getting at. Is like those cheaper teams sometimes are the main producers. You just never know the break. And sometimes you pull Paul Skeens auto. It's like damn. Except for me, sometimes I don't. But one of these days I'm gonna. Nick Kurtz auto too. I pull a lot of Dylan Lascos out of these, but Nick Kurtz signs. I'm ready for that Nick Kurtz auto. I'm ready for it. Did I run that 45 seconds for real? Oh man. I was like, why the hell isn't that ended? Aunt D coming to them Angels though. Appreciate that D. Hell yeah. Oh, I wish I can't do solos like that. But I don't use a pick though. If anybody's ever seen my music, I play all that guitar with no pick. I haven't used a pick since it started. I got sick of moving it around or having it slip in my hand sweats or losing it and not being able to find it to begin with. So I said, why would I even use a pick if I can't never find a son of a bitch? So I play guitar since I'm 40 now. I played since I was 16. I played with a no pick that many years. Isn't that crazy? Who needs a pick? I guess maybe you can get those sounds out of it though. I mean, I can still make it squeal. I use my nail. I'll strum it with this part of my finger, and then I barely touch it with my nail as I go, and then it makes a squeal. So I can still do the same thing a pick can do, just with my hands. But maybe it's easier for them with a pick. I don't know. I just got sick of not being able to find that sucker, so I just said I'm never using one of these fuckers ever again, and I never did. It's like, damn. Yep. Ding, 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 ding. I've been playing over 20 something years with no pick. That's crazy. 24 years. Seems like I've been playing a lot more than 24 years. That's weird. But, I'm not the best because I made my own tune. I don't even know how to tune a real guitar. Everybody gets all like, "What? How do you not know this? You make music all the time." But I don't know how to read notes. I don't know how a real tune goes. I just played it by ear and I tuned my own guitar when I was 16 and I've been playing in that tune ever since. I just do it by ear and I tune it like that and then boom. I don't know none of the fancy stuff. I've had a lot of really bad messages from people that went to school for music. They literally leave me the most trash messages out of anybody in the fucking world, to be honest. So like, gee, just because I didn't go to school, don't get fucking mad at me about it. Like they literally will trash me. Like they will literally get in my personal messages and be like, "Well, I went to school for this and this isn't right," and blah blah blah. It's just like, dude, I'm just making music. Like it's not wrong or right. Like just make your music. It doesn't have to be the way you want.
This is how my swing.
Style points.
But I've had him literally just be so brutal. So it's like, jeez. It's like, did I just literally offend you over that? Like, I just literally made a song. It just came from my head. Like, I shouldn't offend you because you went to school and I didn't. It's weird. But Blue Jays, I appreciate that, Andy. Oh, let me get that down. Where's that marker at? But yeah, I got thrashed by a few people that I guess went to college for music and they're in bands or something. They're all pissed off because I was making music and not doing it right, they said. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I'm jamming out in my basement. I don't even use software like you. I told him anyway. That's the one guy I told. I was like, you probably sit there and use software all day, you cheater. And they're like, I was like, I play my shit raw every time. I was like, the shit that you hear from me is exactly how it will sound in concert. So they can't be like, wow, he was really good on the radio, but his concert didn't sound good. My shit sounds the exact same as if I was gonna do a concert because I'm literally live doing it, just recording it on my phone, bro. I was like, it's not that serious. And they were rag tagging me a few times. It's like, Jesus, dude. It's like, just let me make my music in peace. It's like, if you don't like it, get the fuck out of here. You don't have to listen to that shit. I was like, a lot of people don't like that shit. Didn't offend me. Like, Jesus. I was like, I don't like a lot of music too. I was like, I don't sit there and get a hold of them and be like, oh, I don't like your shit. It's like, if you don't like it, don't listen to it. You ain't gotta tell me that you hate it and all this shit. Like, Jesus, come on, man. Now you're just being mean to me. Say I'm not doing it right because they went to school and they learned all this shit. And I was just like, wait a minute. How the hell did I do that wrong? I made that shit in my head and just played it. Crazies. But that's TikTok for you. You get them crazies on there. It's like they think you're actually, I just do it to have fun and relieve myself of stress. That's all I'm worried about. And then I put it online so I don't forget what I played and I can remember when I'm older. If I can't play again what I was playing, I can watch myself play. That's why I do it. I'm not sitting there trying to get famous over it right now at all. It's like, dude, this guy, chill out, bro. That was my rant, though. That was my rant. But, anyways. Uh-oh. I choked. Sorry. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I choked. What's up, Mike and Mike? Hell yeah. Jesus. Both y'all. Both y'all hop in. Mike and Mike. Bang. I got Mike Live, Mike Lopez. I seen Mike Lopez thing earlier when I was looking up my other stuff. And then of course Mike's packages. When I know both of you. I know both of you. Oh man. Both Mikes coming at the same time. Look at this. We got 3 teams left, y'all. We got Braves, Padres, Rockies. And then we're breaking this beast. I'm gonna run them for cheap. Y'all. Since we're so close, I'm gonna run these Braves for $5 right now. And a spot on the giveaway wheel. Ain't nobody tempted, huh? They're like, no. Braves $5. Yeesh. Where's Baseballer Bob at? Where you at? I know you want to be in here. I know you want them. I know you want them Braves for $5. I know he does. I tagged him earlier though. I won't tag twice. I feel like I'm bothered. So let me tag him twice. Oh my gosh, Padres $5. Straight up potties. Ooh, Bill taking on those Padres. Ooh. Mike to those Nationals. Mike, you sneaky. Mike's so sneaky. I randomly looked. Seems like that would let me know. Maybe I looked away. I'm pretty sure it probably let me know and I just looked away before it came up. But Mike, I got you written down for those Nationals. Oh, hopefully I play that Dylan Cruz and James Woods all over the place. Oh man, Bill with the Padres. You need to get some. Was that Ethan Salas? I can't remember. I was looking for your pen actually. These two kind of look the same, but they're different. Yep, that's the right one. Bang. That's weird. Those look the same. Oh no, they're a little bit different. Yep. Oh man, y'all, this is crazy. We got the Rockies and the Braves left. Rockies, Charlie Condon. He's got a case hit and he signs. We're running for $5. $5. I think my hands dry now. I had to walk all the way in the back room to get a dry towel. Or I mean, not a dry towel, but a clean towel. I was like, damn. Usually I got some in the cupboard in there, and I did laundry, and I never brought them to the cupboard. That's why I took off so long last time. Then I hit the porch up too on the way back. Bill took those Rockies down. Let's go. You never know. Those last teams might do it. Those last teams might be the ones that break it for you. Bang. Oh my goodness. I can't imagine what the Braves are gonna go for now. Last team mojo, I'm gonna run them at $1. Ooh, last team, y'all. Then I gotta do tags. I gotta unpin. I gotta open up these top loaders, open up these penny sleeves, and then move this out of the way, and then we can get this break going, y'all. I can't believe it. It's only 6:50 where I'm at right now. You guys are amazing. It's light outside. You guys are amazing. I'm gonna run this last one at $1. Starting now. We got Braves. But just so I can get this ready, that'd be faster for me. I'm gonna run these for 45 seconds at $1, only because that'll give me time to get everything ready in the background, and I gotta do it after. Let's get it done right now. Last Team Mojo Braves. I'm gonna start getting this shit going. Ooh, computer will take the longest, so I'll hop on there, open these up, and that's loading. Oh, it's gonna be such a fun break. We're gonna get so many number cards and hits. Oh my god, I love this. We got oh, I forgot. I deleted everything and did a scan, so now I gotta retype everything in. I don't have any search history anymore. Sign in. Oh, Gabe's back already. Hold on, it's not letting me sign in or whatnot. That's so strange. What's going on here? What? Not. Oh, there we go. Wow, it's making me log in. This is so strange. This is so strange. Fuck you, 99 took those Braves down. I've seen that. For some reason, it's making me log into my whatnot. Oh, I wonder if it's because I'm on a different browser. Oh, okay, it automatically. What? I'm logged in on my other account. You guys will never know the name to my other account. I literally troll people with this account. It's so funny. Nobody knows it's me. I don't even troll them. I just hop in at the right times every time. But you guys will never guess who my other account is.
Granger offers professional grade products.
It's gonna be one day I'll reveal it, but I'm gonna wait. I want to wait because it's a funny one.
Call, click, or just stop by. Granger.
How do I switch?
Done.
How do I switch?
American businesses pay most of our nation's taxes, funding roads, bridges, healthcare, and more. American entrepreneurs.
I can't just switch accounts.
Heroes, and we should honor them.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to unpin.
Thank you.
What if I go on this one? I think I can log in. Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to figure out why this isn't logging me in instantly. Log in. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's taking forever. All right, I'll do my tags. Jesus. I can't believe that. For some reason, I forgot I did that thing on my computer, and then it like took everything away, so I have to log into everything. I don't even know my info. Oh, it logged me into the right one. Never mind. So what is this browser? I got two different browsers up. So one of them was on Holland Breaks, and one of them was on Ethan Holland. So I guess my other one's on Ethan Holland, where it automatically logs me in. All right, now I'm about to unpin. I'm gonna show you guys the teams, which you guys probably already know them, and then I'll do my tags. We should be breaking in the next couple minutes, probably a minute. Unpin, got that done. Okay. Buyers giveaways at the end, which we have right here. Oh, that's a thick patch too. That's a thick patch. Oh man. Thank you for putting a smile on my face, y'all. All right, now let's see. Did you lock yourself in? All right, let's see here. What's up, B. Williams? What's up, Snorlax? Oh, sheesh. Okay, I'm gonna see who's not in here. So we got Fuck You, we got Bill, we got Red Sox Al, we got card collectors in here. Dang, so I got to get everybody else. All right. Once I get everybody else, we'll totally start this break. Let me get them. Okay, so I got Andrew. L. Clemson, man. There's a couple of them right there. What's up, aces? I'm just getting ready to start a break here. Oh, man. Did that not send? How come it won't send?
Second, you're tucking them in. The next, you're
Okay, there go those. Wonder why I wouldn't send those. Now it did, though. All right, now I got a tag.
Are you withholding enough tax from your paycheck? We'll explain how a W-4 form helps you adjust your withholding.
I got
When you started your job,
Antig.
you likely filled out
Oh my gosh, commercial. Let me
the
think.
information on your
There we go. We got to get Jeter. We got Jeter Jordan. Almost got everybody. I like that dog. Let's see. We got Mike. All right, everybody else was in here. I'm already trying to pull some fire. Oh, we better pull some fire. All right, tagged everybody. Nobody showed up yet. Let me open up this stuff. Gonna get all these penny sleeves rocking here. Oh, I bent that one. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, that's everybody. I got everybody that wasn't in here. I tagged them. Nobody showed up yet though. We're gonna have to start it though. Let me slam the rest of this Gatorade real quick. Ah, real fast. Dun, dun. We're gonna have to get it going. Bam. I was trying to give it a little bit of time so they can hop in, but they were just here. Y'all were just here a minute ago. Where you at? I know there's 4 of you in here. Hmm. All right, I'm putting everything away, but I'm pretty much ready, I think. I'm pretty much ready, I think. I was just waiting for everybody else to get in, but nobody came back. I just tagged everybody though. I just tagged everybody. Then close this up here. Move this over here. One sec. One sec. All right, y'all, let's get that going. Ooh, my bad. Let's rip it. Gabe's home now. They made it home pretty fast. Bam. Good luck, y'all. Let's do this. I don't know why I moved that one out of the way. Why didn't get over there? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Good luck, y'all. Let's get this shit going. I know they're always so weird. It seems like there'd be like an insert in there where they didn't slide around like that. But look at that. You gotta pull them out of a hole. It's almost like playing the opposite of operation. You know what I mean? It's like instead of trying to get them in there, you're trying to take them out. I know you guys know what I'm talking about. It's some youngins though. Them youngins don't know what operation was. Probably they ain't never played that shit. But I don't know if that's a thickie or not. But we're just gonna mix them up anyway. I like to split them. I like to split the deck. Bam. Ooh, good luck, y'all. Let's try to pull some serious fire this break. How about that, huh? Come on, let's get something big this break. We should get a lot of hits, but let's get like a one of them. Let's make sure one of them's like a big one. Come on, Milwaukee. Oh, that's the Braves. Eddie Matthews. Chase Dolauder. Cleveland on the parallel. We got it numbered for the White Sox. Colson Montgomery to start off. White Sox with the first hit. Going to Al Shoemaker. That's 132 out of 199. Sheesh. It's more leisure known game, Masters, casually, Oregon, and Harveston. Oh my gosh. That's funny. I just read that. Ooh, is that a regular one? Oh, yeah, we got Albert Pujols. Albert Pujols, St. Louis. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like we have an extra card. Maybe not. I don't know. I guess not. Ozzie Smith, Chase Burns, Cincinnati. And then David Shields, Kansas City. Oh, man. Nice little Albert Pujols. Sean, come here. All right, let's do this. We started off with one numbered card first pack. There's probably one or two of them that don't have a numbered card, but there is one or two that have a two numbered card. So I think essentially like every pack would have one or close to on average. I was called Ryan Walderschmidt, Arizona. Ivan Rodriguez. Well, that's Detroit. Oh, Pudgy. Jack Leader, Texas. On the parallel. Oh, we got an auto right there. No way. There's no way it's that guy. Oh, that's a different guy. Oh, wow. I seen the green hat. That was different for me. This one goes to Atlanta. Cade Cooler. Braves going to Fuck You 99. I seen the green hat, and I was like, is that going to be Dylan Lasco? Ooh, we got Sebastian Walcott, Rangers right behind it. Call to arms. Very nice. Most of these cards come out really clean, too. That one's got a little bit on it, but it just came off. Now it's clean. Came right off it. Miami Noble Mayor. on the Crusade. Johnny Farmello, Seattle, and a Pablo Sandoval for San Francisco. Oh, man. We got one auto right there. I think it's called Arms done up. We'll call Arms right there. Why not? Ding, 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 ding. Bam, 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 bam. Little auto action right there. Ugh. All right, let's see. Bofrin, Toronto, Greg Maddox, Cubbies. Oops, upside down. Dang. There's a numbered one behind there. Kevin Alcantara, Cubbies on the rookie parallel. Who's the numbered card? Ooh. No way. Texas. Brock Porter, 20 out of 99. Rangers going to fuck you 99. Ding, ding, ding. Carson Benji for those Mets on the Crusade. Kellen Lindsay, Minnesota. Toronto, Namala. And then a Jet Williams for those Mets. Fog getting another one. Well, you got the Sebastian Walcott, then you got the other one too, right? Yeah, you got the Braves one. You got an auto and number card so far. What did I do with that? Wait. Oh, I did sand it up there. Boxes in the way. Dirt. Boxes in the way. What? Come on, Crusade. Let's go. Appreciate. Kyle Teal, White Sox. Tyson Neighbors, Padres on the parallel. Juggernauts numbered out of 99. Chandler Simpson going to those Rays, going to 802. 4 out of 99 on the red. Very nice. Numbered ends. Ooh, we got an auto right there, y'all. We got an auto right there. Ooh, Buster Posey, San Francisco. This is the premium box exclusive. So this one is the Mojo. So that's a good one right there for those Giants. Darren Baker, Washington. We've seen the Juggernauts. Who's going to get this auto right here? Upside down. Oh my God. Speaking of himself, another Ryan Lasco. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe it. Where's Nick Kurtz? I have literally pulled. This has to be number 6. This has to be number 6. Ryan Lasco. I pull a lot of A's autos, but no Nick Kurtz yet. Isn't that crazy? I was literally talking about that. I was literally talking about that earlier. I was like, I pull so many Ryan Lascos, and bang, there's another right there just to show you. Oh my gosh, who got those A's? Athletics is Jeter Jordan with the auto right there. That's crazy though. I can pull them Ryan Lascos out of here. I got to top over to San Francisco because that is a Mojo right there. Got to get those Mojos done right now. Oops, I forgot about the Juggernauts. So we got 2 hits that pack. We got a number card and an auto. Very nice. Number card and an auto. We're not even halfway through the box yet, I don't think. We still got hits to come. Ant Dig. We've got the Angels and the Blue Jays. Angels and Blue Jays. So far, you've pretty much just had like a couple regular Blue Jays, but nothing big yet. Frank Thomas. But the time is not over yet. Texas. Dylan Drayling. Oakland. Jacob Wilson on the parallel. One of those A's. Tampa Bay, Theo Gillen on the Crusade. Ooh, we got a Mojo Crusade behind it. Atlanta, Greg Maddux on the Mojo. You can only get the Mojos out of these boxes. Going to fuck you in the Braves. We got Sebastian Walcott, Texas, and Johnny Bench for Cincinnati. Theo Gillen, Tampa Bay. He's Crusade car. Jacob Wilson. A's. Greg Maddux. Gotta top load the Greg Maddux, y'all. It's got the mojo. Gotta top load the mojos. Come on now. All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh, I see color. Come on. Keep the color coming. That's why I buy these. We get so much color. Let's go. We got Braylon Payne on the numbers. Blake Burke. Oh my gosh. I think we got 2 numbered cards, maybe. We might have 2 numbered cards this pack. Matsui on the parallel Yankees. Insert Spirit of the Game, Cleveland, a little Cliff Lee. Little Cliff Lee, the Guardians. Who's going to get this numbered card right here? Come on. Cleveland again. Check this out. Travis Pizzana, Cleveland, 802. Look at that. Ooh, nasty. A nasty. I'm going to take the 2 off the bat because the next one's numbered 2. Oh, we got Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon to those Rockies. We got Baltimore. We've seen the Travis Pizzana. Oh, check it out. For the Mets, Jet Williams. Jet the Met on it. Let's see here. That's going to 802 as well. This one's numbered 78. Where'd my light go? 78 out of 199. Oh, there it is. I moved my light. So 78 out of 199. Usually I can hold it closer and it would go right between my light perfectly right there. So that was when I move around. So 802 got both of those numbered cards. Hail. What's this one numbered? Call to Arms, 28 out of 149. 28 out of 149. Straight up 2 numbered cards that pack. It's ridiculous amount of number cards we're gonna have, folks. I already knew that before I started, though. I'm just sleeving up the inserts real quick here. So we got something on them. All right, good luck. We got Boston, Franklin Reyes. That's the first Boston card I've seen. Kendall George, Los Angeles. Arizona, Slade Caldwell on the parallel. Ooh, loves some numbered. What does that say? Oh, Stanford. Just as you guys know in my breaks like this, all NIL gets random at the end, all in one pile. So somebody's getting a numbered one. Ooh, Rentaro Sasaki. Rentaro Sasaki. 96 out of 299. So that's got to get random to a random team. But we got to see if we get more first in the break and they all go in one pile. So that's the first one of those. We'll see. We'll see how big the pile gets in NILs. We got Roberto Clemente to those Pirates on the certified stars. Whitey Ford, Yankees. What is that? Jack Morris? Jack Morris, Toronto. And then a Jordan Lawler, Arizona on the back. Matsui. Tyson Neighbors. Houston, Jeff Bagwell. What do we got right here? Cincinnati, a little Rhett Louder rookie. That one might be the base. Nope, it's numbered. Cincinnati. That's 10. 10 out of 249. 10 out of 249 for Cincinnati Reds going to Al Shoemaker. And then we got San Diego. Ooh, Leo DeVries. This one's on the Mojo. We should only get like 4 of those this whole box. It might be the last Mojo. Leo DeVries. But they're only in these boxes. James Friantos. Ryan Clifford, Mets. And then a Tim Hudson for Atlanta. Come here, Leo. Come here, Leo. I know that one was a nice color match, too. On that one. Pretty terrible. So. Color match Leo DeVries, Padres. These are always upside down, so I'll just flip it. I don't know why. No matter way I put them, they're always upside down. Oh, wow, the thing fell apart. I even had it taped for years.
And a premium
There we go.
steel roll holder.
I just built a budgeting app in Facebook.
It's a little strange that that doesn't want to go back. Oh, it's because it's upside down. What a goofy.
Code? Interesting. Can it generate reports?
I can now.
It's upside down.
I'm on lunch. I gotta be.
Oh, I'm thinking there's a thickie in there or something. I'm thinking there's a thickie in that one on the bottom there. All right, let's see here. We got Dason Hill, Minnesota. Colt Emerson, Seattle. Robin Ventura, White Sox on the parallel. We got insert. Nelson Cruz for Texas on the insert. Kansas City, Carter Jensen on the Crusade. Cleveland, Chase Delauder. Jacob Wilson on the base. And then Slade Caldwell for Arizona. So the A's got a Jacob Wilson parallel and the base of the same card there. This is just the first box, too. So we might do a lot better second box. You never know. We're not doing too bad now. I mean, we got a bunch of numbered cards and a couple of autos, but we might hit our next box compared to this one. You never know. Drew Gilbert, Sung Jang, Jazier Gonzalez, Ryan Walderschmidt, Arizona on the parallel. Baltimore, a little Griffo Farrell on the Crusade. Oh, we got another Mojo. That's our last Mojo. No way. Rentaro Sasaki on the Mojo. You can only get that out of these boxes. That's going in the giveaways with the other one, too. Somebody's going to get a couple nice little Sasaki so far. Alcantara. Luis Baez, Houston. Sasaki Mojo. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, Mike, you got the Nats. You do have the Nats. We're still waiting for a nice Dylan Cruz or James Wood. For the Mets, we got Acuna for the Mets as well. Jared Thomas, Colorado. I think I'm giving away a numbered card to him out of the giveaways. Detroit, a little Ivan Rodriguez on the parallel. Ooh, Juggernauts. Angels, Christian Moore. Christian Moore for those Angels on the Juggernauts. That's going to Andy. Who's this one? Noah Schultz, White Sox, certified prospects. Oh, man. Dodgers, Gary Sheffield. George Lombard Jr. for those Yankees. There should be a patch in this next pack. And then we got one more box. Well, we got a lot of hits out of that box, I think. I'm going to count them in a minute. All right, let me take the ones off the back first. And then we'll look at the patch last. All right, we got Jeff Bagwell, Houston. Ventura, White Sox. Spencer Arrieta, Houston. Prince Fielder, Detroit. Don Mattingly, Yankees. Parallel is Angels, Nolan Chanel. Ooh, what? Okay, we got a number card and a patch. Let's go. That's a cool looking number card right there, those colors. No way, Pittsburgh. Come on, bro. Clifton, come on. Let him give one to you, please. Be one of the two guys. We got a Bubba Chandler. I guess that's not too bad. But damn. I thought that was going to be a curse for sure. We got 164 out of 299 of those Pirates. That's a sick looking card, though. And I forgot about Bubba Chandler. Arizona with the thickie. Diamondbacks going to Bill. Tommy Troy on the tools of the trade. Very nice. Very nice. Sheesh. On the tools of the trade. Wow. All right, straighten up that pile. Oh, man. So out of that box, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hits. We got 10 hits out of that, plus all the mojos, plus all the color and inserts. That's crazy. We're about to do more than that. Oh, okay, here we go. Wham. Oh, come on. Oh. Way easier if I rip them out. Wow. Wow. Can't tell. I always split them. Boink. We'll start with that one. All right, everybody. Good luck. Tomorrow, I just got 3 mega boxes of select if anybody's interested. I don't know what time I'm doing that, but it's sometime tomorrow. Let's make sure there's nothing on my glove. Let's see here. We got Bob Lemon. Kellen Lindsay. Am I in front of the camera? Yeah, my lighting's just off. Aaron Judge, Yankees. Ryan Clifford, Mets on the parallel. Ooh, we got a numbered card right here. Ooh, I think we got one of those jersey cards I wanted. The jersey card ain't numbered, though. We're one away from it. Ooh, Milwaukee. Come on, give me a Cheerio or something. Going to Andrew. Jacob Mizarowski numbered. All right, we'll take a Miz. We got 42 of 199 on the Miz. Check this one out. It's upside down. Aaron Judge, let's go. Nice one, Yankees. Going to Jeter Jordan. That's sick. I didn't think that was going to be Judge. I thought there was no chance. Let's see. Here we got Miguel Cabrera. That one's going to the Marlins right there. Just because Miggy, I'm going to sleeve that one up. Wait, just real fast. Man. This Miz. You went yard today? Sheesh. So Mizzy. There was 2 Aaron Judges that pack. Isn't that weird? I don't usually see 2 Aaron Judges in one pack, but that one had 2 of them. That one had 2. Very strange. No doubt, right? I know I heard about that night before. Roman Anthony, Boston. Another Jacob Mizarowski. Milwaukee, another Jacob Mizarowski on the parallel. Sheesh. Oh my gosh, we got an auto right there. And a numbered card right there. And a mojo right there. Oh my gosh, what a pack. Oh, and it's a mojo Paul Skeens. Let's go. Oh my gosh, you can only get the mojos in this box. Nice one, Clifton. Ooh, that's nasty. What a pack. Carter Holton. CRUSADE, Baltimore. We've seen the Miz. We didn't get the numbered card. Certified Stars, James Wood for the Washington Nationals. What a pack. This is crazy. 27, my favorite number out of 149. You know my favorite number. That's my birthday number, bro. Let's go. And we got an auto. And it's a Homer Bush Jr. numbered out of 99 for the Rays. Oh my gosh. I was going to 802. We had a numbered auto, a Skeens Mojo, and a numbered James Wood, and a Roman Anthony, and a Jacob Mizarowski, and a parallel Jacob Mizarowski, all in the same pack. I've definitely seen worse packs. By far. Very nice, very nice. Oh, what a Skeens to get, though. It's not numbered, but it is the exclusive. You've got the premium box exclusive Mojo. Now you can only get the Mojos out of them. So it's a harder one to get because you have to buy this box to get it. And then when it numbered James Wood, straight up my favorite number, 27. Bam. That's my birthday number. Bam. Put that in there like that. Slide. Ooh, nasty. This is so nasty. It's like good nasty. Mizarowski, you're going in the good pile. Another Mizarowski going in the good pile. All of it gets sent, but I like to sleeve some during the break there. Yeah, buddy. That was a good ass pack. That's hard to come back from that. All right, let's try this pack. Jack Leader, Texas. Noah Schnuel, Angels. Tim Hudson, Atlanta. On the parallel, one of the Braves. Ooh, we got numbered right there. Let's save that one for a second. Ooh, we got Doty Cleveland on the Crusade. Mason Wynn, St. Louis. Carson Williams, Tampa Bay. Billy Emick, Minnesota. Oh, who's going to get this number card? That's a cool color. Kyle Teal. Ooh, Kyle Teal on a teal card. 30 out of 49. It's a Kyle Teal. That's insane. White Sox going to Al Shoemaker. It's a Kyle Teal card. Yeah, there we go. Out of 49, too. Very nice. Very nice. I just seen those messages, 802. That's hilarious. Spelled Junior Caminero wrong, but that shit's fucking awesome. Oh, man. Okay, sorry. I got my parallels right there. All right, let's keep it going. My bad. I'm closing my door. A teal, right? Oh my gosh, that's funny, Mike. That's hilarious. Oh man, we got Cash Mayfield. Oh, we got Cam Smith right there. You guys know how about the Cam Smith? I ain't seen him play, but I sure collect his cards all of a sudden. It's weird how that happens. Cam Smith. Oh, we got numbered right here. Milwaukee again, another Brew Crew right there. That's going to Andrew. Oh, okay. We got a Braylon Payne this time. Braylon Payne. 58 out of 299. Oh man. Oh, we got another. Oh, we got one of those. I love those. No way, we got an auto right here too. What's going on right now? I'm trying to show you guys that stuff before the base. We got Walker Jenick. We got Kevin McGonigal, Detroit. Very nice. We've seen the Milwaukee. Let's do this auto. Wham. I'm going to show you real quick. Who is Carlson? Wait a minute. Who the hell is Carlson Reed? That's for Pittsburgh, though. Pirates going to Clifton, man. I don't even remember seeing Carlson Reed on the list. That's crazy. Carlson Reed, Pittsburgh on the auto. And then who's going to get this? It looks like a foot, right? That sure looks like a foot to me. Trevor Hoffman for San Diego. I didn't know he had one of those neither. Padres going to Bill on the Trevor Hoffman. Let me get that right now. That's clean looking. I think. It might have A line on it. It might wipe off though too. But it's too late. I already put it in the thing, so you're gonna have to wipe it off. It needs wiped off because I put that one in pretty quick for some reason. Oops. Oh man. The Pirates got an auto, which is amazing, but I didn't know it was gonna be Carson Reed. I didn't even know who that is. I'm just being cool with you. I don't even know who that is, but I'm gonna put it right there. Oh, that's a long stretch. I should have put those closer. I got to reach all the way across the table to get to that shit. That's a long reach for me. I ain't even that tall either to begin with. Oh, oh. Ooh, nasty. Ooh, I don't know. That might be a fatty, y'all. That might be a fatty. I like saving the fatties for last. You know, save the best for last. You know what I mean? You never know. You never know what that thick he's gonna have in it. Let's see here. We got Dante Nori, Will Clark. Ooh, we got for Seattle Johnny Farmello. I see the number card coming. Don't you worry. I see that. We got Juggernauts, Augustin Ramirez for Miami. This has to be numbered. Chicago. Which one? Which Chicago is it though? Is it gonna be the White Sox again? It's either Al or Bill. We're about to find out. We got James Triantos. That's a Cubby. Cubby's going to Bill. Who would have known? You never know with the Sox. It was the Chicago. Usually the White Sox hit a lot, so I was actually thinking White Sox. We got 160 out of 199. You can probably barely see that, but it is 160 out of 199. Andrew Salas, Miami. Carlson Montgomery, White Sox. You guys hear me almost mess that up? We got Brody Brett, Colorado. I still don't know how to say his last name. I've never seen him play, though. I just guesstimate. If not, just mumble it. They'll know what you meant. Man, we got so many hits here. What the fuck? You guys. Luckily, I had these top loaders. I'd be running out of the other ones if I'd have got them in the mail by now. I do like the other ones better, though. But I got to use what I got at the moment, I guess. A mail always gets delayed lately. We got Colin Houck. I'll probably have those tomorrow, though. Braden Montgomery. Bobby Witt Jr., Kansas City. Dodgers, Kellen Lindsay on the parallel. Oh, Kansas City again. A little Bobby Witt Jr., Kansas City on the Crusade. Why not? Ooh, Pittsburgh with a mojo. Could they tag you again? Am I gonna tag you again with another one? Come on now. Ooh, Levi Sterling this time. But you did get the Skeens. I guess you got the Sterling too on the Mojo. That'd been crazy if that double schemed your ass. I've been like, holy shit, he's got double schemes. Which never happens. Brady House. Actually, it does happen, but just not every day. Not every day you get double schemes. I seen a guy pull 2 Skeens autos, one numbered and one not in one break before too. So he definitely had double Skeens. Like, oh shit, he got double Skeens hard. In a good way, you know what I'm saying? I guess both would be in a good way, I guess. Well, I don't know, depends on who you are. We got Kansas City. Little Bobby. Little Bobby Wet. After this break, I gotta make the kids some dinner. They're all like hungry or something. They ain't figured it out. My music stopped though. I don't know why he went, oh, it's because I'm leaning back and forth a lot. This chair's a lot higher than it should be compared to this table. And I parked the cars a mile away, so it's like, Jesus, what the hell did I do that for? I should have moved them up a foot. I'd be reaching a long ways. We got Wyatt Sanford, Pittsburgh. I can't read that upside down. We got George Kell, Detroit. Ooh, another Detroit. I guess we got Minnesota first. Another Detroit coming. Ooh, Kevin McGonigal. Is that going to be numbered? Oh, that'd be so dope, 802, if this is numbered. Oh, and it is. Oh, let's go. Numbered Kevin McGonigal. There's the ring light. 194 out of 249. I've been looking for that sucker this whole break. Oh, shit, no. No, you didn't. Look at that. Oh, Jeter. Look at that. You got the mojo. Oh man, that's the exclusive Nick Kurtz right there. Sheesh. Milwaukee, Brock Wilkin, Brock Porter, and then it's Chipper Jones. I can't believe you know that Nick Kurtz mojo. That's pretty dope. Bam. And it numbered Kevin McGonigal going to 802. That's a pretty good pack. Numbered Kevin in a Mojo Kurtz. Man, I ain't even got enough stands for this shit. Who's gonna buy enough stands to put all that shit up? That's crazy. That's why I like doing this break though, because you get a lot of numbered cards. I wasn't kidding when I said that. I was like, I know we're gonna get a bunch. Leo DeVries, Owen Hall, Detroit, San Francisco, Pablo Sandoval on the parallel. Ooh, we got another numbered card right there. Let me get these base off the back on this one. Steve Garvey, James Woods, Washington, or James Wood, Ryan Sandberg. Wham, what do we got right here? Houston, Walker Jennings. I just whipped it out. 221 out of 299. Going to fuck you 99. And then we got a Jack Leader for Texas going to you as well. Oh, Jack Leader. Texas. James Wood. Where he does the most good. Houston. Another numbered card. My God, I should have stacked them in a pile. Heck yeah, thank you. Shwink. What do we got right here? We got Bill Mizorowski. Little Mazur. White Sox, or Cubbies. I screwed that one up completely. Cubbies, though. Schlitter. Freaking Cameron Schlitter for New York. Ooh, Aaron Judge on the parallel to New York. We like that. What do we got upside down? We got was it Javier Molina? Javier Molina, certified stars. Oh shit, yeah, you did. You got a Connor Griffin too. It's not a Mojo, but hell yeah, let's get a Connor Griffin too. Going to Clifton. Oh, that's nasty. I'm on top of that one right now. Braden Taylor, Tampa Bay. Oh, and a Laviolette. This one goes with the Sasaki's. This one goes with the Sasaki's over here. We're not getting bad cards. I mean, we're getting big names here and there, you know. We're getting big names here and there. And we got a lot of numbered cards. But if you get skunked out of this break, I'm going to send you something because this is bad luck, I guess, you know. What do we got left of the break? We got 3 packs, y'all. We got 3 packs left, and then we still got giveaways, y'all. We're gonna do a recap, and then we're gonna go right to the giveaways, and then I'm gonna raid somebody, and then I'm gonna go make the kids dinner, and then I don't know. We got Ethan Salas, Carter Johnson, Susana Washington, James Triantos, Cubbies on the parallel, Padres, Ethan Salas. Oh, Padre action right there. I don't think that one's numbered. Nope. What a nice one for the Padres. Ooh, Colson Montgomery, another White Sox. That's a mojo right there. Perez, Boston, and then a Ben Hess, New York. You know what the crazy thing is? I usually see a lot more Boston cards. I know Al's thinking the same shit. But I got some on reserve for you. If I don't pull you one out of these packs right here, some kind of hit. But yeah, Boston's been literally dead. Which is strange to say. I don't say that much. I'm just gonna get that Roman Anthony real quick. Bam. We got something numbered in there, I think. We got Miguel Tejeda, Cam Smith, Houston, Roman Anthony. That's not the one I was talking about, but we'll still take a Roman Anthony parallel. We'll still add that in there. We got Jet Williams heating up. Insert for those Mets. Who's that upside down? Upside down? I didn't even think it was going to be upside down. Milwaukee, Blake Burke. I can't tell if that's numbered or not. Nope, but the next one is. Wow, Alex Freeland for the Dodgers. What's that going to be numbered? That's straight up purple. Who's got them Dodgers? Bill does. What the hell is this going to be numbered? Oh, it is kind of lower number, 99. 31 out of 99 for them Dodgers. Alex Freeland. Giants, James Tibbs III. Alex Rodriguez for those Royals. Strange. We got 1 pack left. 1 hit left. Besides, there might be 2. Sometimes there's 2 hits in the hit pack. They get a numbered card and that. Last pack mojo. Hell yeah. Then we'll recap it. Then we'll do the giveaways. Then hopefully I see y'all tomorrow for some select. I just got 3 mega boxes. If you guys are still down to break that day, just depends. 31 out of 99. I don't even know where to put all these. The farther I put them away, the more I got to lean to get them back. All right, there's the thickie. Come on. Jesus. You want to open or not? I'm going to set those down because I got the pack in the wrong hand. I throw it in the trash can. All right, here we go. Pick them right back up. We got Andrew Walters. Oh, there's another one there. Jackson Cheerio, Milwaukee. Augustin Ramirez, Miami. We got a Bob Lemon. This is probably Cleveland. I'm going to get these ones off the back. We got Bryce Cunningham, Yankees. Sorry, this commercial's driving me nuts. Noble Mayer. Who's going to get the numbered card? And then we got a patch. Ethan Anderson, Baltimore. What was that, 23 or 28? I can't even see that shit. 29. 29 out of 199. Going to Clifton, man. Then who's going to get the patch? Who's going to get this patch right now? What is that? Christian Campbell for Boston Red Sox. Who would have known? Little Christian Campbell, tools of the trade. Little Christian Campbell. Last card mojo. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. We got so many hits. Like, I don't mind doing this break just because I love pulling numbered cards. Like, I gotta do this break a lot, to be honest. Because I don't. Takes a lot. It's hard to get that many number cards in a break, but if you put the right boxes together, I guess that shit works out like that. And out of that whole break, that's all the base we got. That was it. All the rest are inserts or parallels. This stack right here is literally just the gray inserts. All right, what do we got over here? This is just some stuff I sleeved up so far. Check this out, y'all. Last card magic, right? This is what. Ooh, I wonder why that didn't win. We got these are just some I sleeved up so far. We got like Cam Smith. We got Heating Up. We got Roman Anthony, Blake Burke, Ethan Salas, Molina, James Wood, Jack Leader, Marlins, Bobby Witt Jr., Doty, Roman Anthony, Jacob Mizorowski on the parallel, Jacob Mizorowski, Aaron Judge, Angels, White Sox, Baltimore, Kansas City. This is Texas, Jacob Wilson, Roberto Clemente, Pirates, Cliff Lee, Cleveland, Charlie Condon, Theo Gillen, Carson Benji, Noble Mayer, Albert Pujols. Those are just some that I sleeved up so far. I did top load a few so far, though, besides all those. Oh, yeah. Let me get all the mojos in one spot so I know which ones are mojos and not. Oh, hell yeah. Cool. Cool. All right, check this out. Check this out. We got Aaron Judge on the parallel. We got Trevor Hoffman, San Diego. We got Aaron Judge. Oh, that's sick looking. We got Jacob Wilson parallel. We got Sebastian Walcott, Texas. We only got one called arms. We got Bobby Witt Jr., Connor Griffin. These are all mojos. Look at that. We got Buster Posey mojo. You can only get the mojos in these boxes. We got Greg Maddux, Braves. Leo DeVries, Padres. Paul Skeens, Pirates. That's sick. Levi Sterling, Pirates. Nick Kurtz. Oh, shit. I forgot about that one. Colson Montgomery, White Sox. That's a nice Nick Kurtz, too. Damn. We got a Skeens and a Kurtz mojo. All right, check this out. These got to go on the giveaways. But we got Laviolette, we got Sasaki Mojo, and then we got a numbered Sasaki. But for the hits of the break, this is pretty much insane here. This is pretty insane. And check it out. You know what the cool thing is? I rarely ever get points in this shit. That's why I like doing this break too, because we got all these number cards and patches and autos, and I don't see any Panini points sitting here whatsoever. So, ain't nothing wrong with that neither. Jesus. We got a lot of hits, y'all. This is insane. Okay, let's do this. Wow. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I think we got like 21 hits plus everything else. Oh, and we still got giveaways too. I ain't messing around. We still got giveaways. All right, check it out. Numbered Jacob Mizorowski, Brewers. Very nice. Numbered out of 99, Chandler Simpson, Tampa Bay rookie. Very nice. Braylon Payne, Milwaukee, numbered. Houston out of 299, numbered. White Sox out of 199. Texas out of 99. Pittsburgh out of 299. Orioles out of 199. White Sox, a little Kyle Teal, if you will, out of 49. James Wood on the purple, Washington, 27 out of 149. We got Jet Williams, Mets, numbered out of 199. Rhett Lauder, Cincinnati, on the rookie, numbered out of 249. James Triantos, Cubbies, numbered out of 199. Kevin McGonigal, Detroit, numbered out of 249. Alex Freeland, Dodgers, numbered out of 99. Sheesh. Travis Bazana, Cleveland. I forgot about that one. That was dope. Out of 149. We got Tommy Troy, Arizona, on the tools of the trade. That's a thickie, boy. That's thick. Tools of the trade as well on Christian Campbell, Boston. Autos. We got Cade Cooler for Atlanta on the Braves. I said on the Braves. We got Homer Bush Jr., Tampa Bay. He really signs that pretty nicely. I like how he signs that. We got 45 of 99 on the auto. We got Ryan Lasko, of course. I was talking, before we even started the break, I was talking about how I always pull Ryan Lasko, and sure as shit, here he is again. One of these days, it's going to be Nick Kurtz, too. You did get a cool Kurtz, but it's not an auto. Then we got Pirates, Carlson Reed for those Pirates on the auto. And then, of course, the number Sasaki, like I said, and all that. But we're about to do it. We're about to do it. That was a lot of hits, though. My God. Besides all the mojos and all the shit, that was a lot of hits. We got like 21 hits or something. That was insane. Or 22 or something with the Sasaki. It's giveaway time, though, y'all. Oh, man, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's giveaway time. Where's this wheel at? Where's this wheel at? And then I'm gonna raid somebody. I almost hit raid. Whoops. Randomizer. Show spin wheel. Give me them MLB teams, please. I'm gonna make them real big too. Fuck it. Make them big. Screw it. All right, here we go. Way better. That's way better. Mm-hmm. All right, check this out, y'all. Can somebody throw a number between 1 and 30 into chat? And the first one that pops up for me, I will shuffle the wheel up that many times. I am going to put this Jolly Rancher in my mouth because I need my mouth to water and I'm out of Gatorade. I'm out of beer too, so. Two, appreciate that. We're gonna shuffle right now. 1, 2. All right. Got a little pad of paper right here. Where are my pens? Right there. All right, good luck, everybody. I'm spinning. This is for the numbered Sasaki, the Mojo Sasaki, and the La Violette. Spin that wheel. We're going to the Blue Jays. Going to Ant Deeg. Very nice. That one's out of $2.99. Yep, Ant Deeg, you got the out of $2.99 and the Mojo. And that one too. All right, let's go with this one because I just got that in the mail today. We're gonna go with this Corbin Carroll. I just got that in the mail today. Royals. Want a bill? Bill and them Royals. Check this one out. Let's go with Leo DeVries on the Liberties. Leo DeVries on the Liberties. And we'll eventually move up to some numbered cards here pretty soon. Royals again. Bill. Let's do this one. This one's a Larry Doby, but it's from Select on the red and silver and blue. Red and blue. White Sox is Al Shoemaker. Hell yeah. White Sox. All right, let's do this green one. Darren Erstad on the Select Green Flash. It's kind of a cool card. Brewers. I already know it's Andrew. I already know it's Andrew. I mean, that look. All right, let's go with this numbered Jared Thomas out of Prism. Looks like it's out of 499. Out of Prism. Just some randoms. Wow, White Sox again. Oh, I guess last time it was Brewers. I thought it was White Sox twice in a row, but it wasn't. You were right before that one. All right, check this one out. We got an Andrew Painter steal out of 290. I was like, that's one I want to win. Oh, man. Spin that wheel. We're going Mariners. That's going 802. $802 to those Mariners. Sheesh. All right, let's try. What's this one? Oh, yeah, I just got this from Big Yank. This was the hit. I bought the Marlins in this break. This was my hit I got. They just weren't hitting like I want them to hit. We got 144 to 199. Sometimes they hit hard, though, out of Elite. Just that break they didn't. Usually they do, though. It just depends on what day it is. Reds, Al Shoemaker. Reds, yeah. All right, next up, we got a Texas card. Michael Young out of Select, numbered out of 125. 67 out of 125. That looks pretty cool. It's like a bronze. This says Red Sox. I go to L. Oh, man. All right, last but not least, we're going to do this fatty patch. We're going to do a fatty patch right here. It's a rookie out of 99, but it looks cool. It's like thinner there, and these patches are real thick. They go all the way up to the card. So, like, hell yeah, it just looks cool. Looks cool, everybody. I appreciate everybody so much. Spin that wheel. I'll be back on tomorrow around the same time with 3 select megas. Orioles going to Clifton. If you got skunked this break, I'll send you something because not everybody got skunked, so I ain't got to send everybody. But well, you spent a bunch of money and you didn't get much. I'll send you something cool. But I'll be back tomorrow too, y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. This was a blast. It's hard to talk because I got a Jolly Rancher in my mouth. Thank you. I'm gonna figure out who to raid though before we lose everybody. Who's on here? We got Pritchard doing baseball. I hate it when I raid them and they're already breaking. I wish I knew, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it, y'all. Everybody have a good night. I'll be back on the same time tomorrow. I should have 3 mega boxes. 3 mega boxes of select going tomorrow. And everybody have a good night, y'all. Appreciate y'all so much. I'm gonna go make the kids some dinner and then figure out what to do here. And then your cards will go out on Monday. Peace out, y'all.